The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Howdy y'all, welcome to another episode in Pat Riley's Adventures. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here real quick in a minute. Because I gypped you out of music. Not because I wanted to. But because, well, my browser becomes unstable when I'm playing on Wild. So instead of us enduring the horrors that exist within Firefox, you know, I thought it might be better if we didn't. And I just switched to the desktop Spotify. It's a Melly! Hello, Melly. Welcome on in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the wobble wobble frogs. The best emotes on Twitch. Just a quick hello before bed. Okie dokie, well I appreciate it. I hope you have a really good sleep. I'm just gonna be in here with the door locked so that I can change this around. Excuse me. There we go. We have music back. But now it's just, you know, desktop app based instead of browser, which will be better in the long run. 1:22 p.m. When was that? That 12 minutes ago? Like 1:35 right now, so yeah. Central Roanoke, nope. Not a solo job. Definitely not happening. I do still need a browser window that's going to contain the Ranger map. So I'm just gonna sneak that in there. And then I need to be on duty in the thing. In the on duty. A little bit of shameless self-promo in the WildRP Discord. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Hopefully that'll be me sorted now. Jebediah and Jedediah? Oh, frickin' hell. That's not gonna confuse anybody. Nope. Dodson family. Hanging dog. Rabies. New reports of rabies with domestic family dogs in the Big Valley area. When going out there, try and keep fully covered in thick leather, coats, chaps, gloves. If you call anything, take a note of it. Take a blood sample, send it to the health department. If you take samples or burn things, wear a face covering, gloves, and handle supplies correctly. Okay. Another rabies outbreak. That's fantastic. Love that. Or, well, continuing the rabies outbreaks, I should say. Alright.
Oh, that's a shame.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy.
Just grabbing a couple syringes for the rabies thing.
Not a problem. How
Oh,
you
we
doing,
don't
Pat?
have syringes full of rabies, sir.
No, I would hope not. Hopefully I don't either when I return from this patrol.
Hopefully you don't.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Hey, Pat.
Not sure if we'll get some wolves up there. But we're gonna look. Call 'em and get some samples. Alright, let's party. Well, preferably we'll have some wolves from around Hanging Dog. That would be ideal. But I'll take wolves from anywhere in this region too. Do we have some anger puppies? No. What the hell? Group of 4 or 5. Look like they're getting ready to do some bait hunting. I hear some danger puppies, but is it just ambient or are they actually around here? That is the question. I guess they are actually here. All right. That's the whole pack taken care of. I know, puppy, I know. Um... This is from just north of Hanging Dog. Now we just gotta take care of that bear and burn all the corpses. Bear's not guarding the frickin' wolf corpses, is it? I really hope not. That bear is still very much there. Fuck. I shot 10 bullets in that fucking thing, so it probably has fucking rabies. Shit. Yeah, it did feed on the wolf corpses, you son of a bitch. Yeah, well knocked out, you know, essentially. I went and took care of these wolves up here so I could get a blood sample to test them for rabies. Which they were a little more aggressive than normal, but I couldn't really tell too much about it. And then this bear was chasing after me, but it stopped chasing when it got to the wolf corpses because it was eating those. And then I emptied all of my ammunition into the bear, and it didn't die. So it probably got rabies off of the wolf corpses. And now I'm here. My shots were 2 shots in its lung, 1 in its chest, 1 in its face, and then a bunch all over its body, and it just did not go down. Pat having a great time lately? Yeah, fantastic. The best. I mean, to be fair, he had been having a pretty good time when it came to wildlife. This is the first time he's been downed by wildlife in a good while. But, what we're seeing here in the background with the bear eating the wolves, that's very, very bad. I hope so. I hope they have a bigger caliber rifle, like a bolt action or something, because the Lancaster did not do fuck all. No, the Litchfield. It's a Litchfield repeater. That's even worse. The Litchfield didn't do anything. They should also make sure to burn the corpses. Bear has 9 lives. I mean, this one might have 10 or 16 of them, depending on how many bullets I actually ended up shooting into it. But I think around 10. Because normally I will stop for a little while to get a better shot on it. But this time, I just kept firing until I couldn't. So... Let's see. Ooh. Our horse is down there. You can see it from here. Sort of pointing its ass at us. You little shit. At least it's close to the home base, so they should find me relatively quickly. But that roll was terrible. Also, should get rid of that. I can hear a horse. No idea what's going on out there. Oh well. I already rolled for an injury. We have broken our arm. The only way that really makes sense is, you know, the bear came at us, we fired a couple of times, played dead, but then it stood with its full weight on our arm. And I had to let myself pass out from the pain or risk screaming and dying. Oh no, my TeamSpeak just crashed. Nice, they shot it one time. Straight in the face. They're probably calling out, but I can't hear them. Because my TeamSpeak is still not booted up yet.
Channel switched.
Let's roll him over on the other side that's not hurt. So we have him in a stable position. We stabilize the arm. We see that we transport him into Strawberry. Alright? Okay. Roll him over for me. I'll see that I get my puncher so we can stabilize the arm. You don't have too much time. Alright. I'm gonna shoot up in here. He's alive.
Watch out. My god. Alright, perfect. Get him on a horse. Fucking hell.
I wondered where Pat was, and I guess he's here. Stick him on my horse. I'll get him back to town.
Mine doesn't kick me.
Was he out here for search?
No, as far as I'm aware, he wasn't. What was he?
Bear, wolves.
Shit. Okay.
He has a fractured arm. Otherwise, he's just bruised.
So there's no bleeding from the bites.
No.
Right. Okay. I didn't realize you were back in the state yet.
We just arrived.
Oh.
We just came down from Calder.
Oh. Well, I guess it was good timing.
You could say that. Do we have medics on duty? Do you know?
I think there is 2 on duty. I don't know if they're in town. I'll send a tip in when we get a
Perfect.
Strawberry.
Thank you. Hey, the broken arm worries me.
When I broke my arm last, I got internal bleeding where the bone broke and nicked an artery. So.
Yeah.
They had to cut me open anyway.
Lovely.
Let's see if we're that unlucky. No.
I don't know if you want to see him, but Jeb's around.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
I'm not sure if there's anyone in there. I'll go send a tip.
Okay. Oh. Right, mister. Let's lay it down very gently with that arm. What gives you the right to say hello to me in that fashion, huh? Sammy, you're in the way. Yeah.
Not exactly what I had in mind for first day back.
I can't reach him. Could you try to get him comfortable? I
Yes,
seem
yes.
to have trouble with this. Well,
Do you have
you don't.
No, I don't have it. So yeah, I don't have one on me. I don't know
You
where
don't
mine
need
went.
that in the offices.
I do because
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Right. Yeah, I do.
yeah. I know you don't, but I do.
Hmm. I thought that was the case for everyone.
Nope.
I got this if you two want to go and do some things.
I'm not doing things. I'm checking in on Strawberry.
Aye. Okay.
I will leave you to the paperwork though.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's bright.
But you can
The
you
blind.
can you can reach him fine though, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Pat. You... His name is Pat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
How
Well,
are
he
you
looks
feeling?
warmly dressed, so I think he was on his way up to Coulter.
I've been better.
Oh, hi, Pat.
Yep.
Your arm is might be broken, Pat. So try not to move it.
I can't even feel it to move it.
Oh well, that's undesirable.
That could both be bad and good. And get you comfortable.
Right.
Let's check his. Let's just check the legs and stuff. See if there's any kind of damage, or else we can just sit him up on the chair.
Let me pat him down for injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Pat him down for any further injuries.
I'm gonna put his arm around my his other arm,
Yes, I know.
around my head, and then I'm gonna get him up on the chair.
Okay.
All right, Pat.
I'll
I'm
get
gonna
out
need
of
you
the
to
way.
work with me, okay?
You got it.
All right. Getting you up. 3, 2, 1. All right, come on.
Oh.
All right, and then over to the chair.
All right.
Howdy, Pat.
Hi.
There you go. And down you go.
The-
We've sent for a medic, all right. Somebody'll.
Something about this chair.
All right. Well, we'll sit you on the floor then.
Yeah.
Just leaned up against the chair at least.
Yeah, no worries there. Oh.
What happened? Some wolves just get the best of you?
No, the wolves I was able to deal with.
Was the bear that was still alive?
Oh, the
Mhm.
bear.
Yeah.
Let me adjust my paperwork quickly.
While I was taking care of the last of the wolves, I lost track of the bear somewhere behind me, and I turned around to look, and it was eating one of the wolves. And then it got really fucking angry.
Oh, they will.
I see.
We found Pat.
Ah. Did you also try to go on patrol and get eaten by wolves?
Got eaten by a bear.
Okay, well.
Thing broke
same
his
shit
arm.
happened to Henry this morning. All right.
Is he okay?
I still got the
Henry, yeah,
prize,
he's
though.
Yeah. I'd rest up a little bit there, Bo, if I was you. Maybe work ain't in your cards today.
Well, this thing's still gonna get researched.
Fair enough. I mean, I can't keep you from having a clipboard in your hands, but
Well,
You actually can.
You
The arm
can.
is broken, so
well,
Yeah.
no clipboard.
Yeah.
all right. I'm trying to help you out here, but
Nope.
no, that's not helping, actually.
I am an enabler at heart. But that's okay. Just finished an interview. She's good. We'll go through it real quick.
Is that
And then
the
after
one?
that,
Is she the medic's sister?
yes.
Wait, Birdie's
Yeah.
sister?
No.
Keziah's.
Oh.
So,
Ranger recruit
I'm gonna
Prim.
do all that. I'm gonna finish all my SNR paperwork that I'm behind on, and then hopefully we hear from Jed here soon, because I sent him off to Roanoke by himself, and I hope he's not getting eaten by a cougar right now.
It'll be fine.
But, all right, I will be at the lodge.
All right.
Right. I put my poncho on your arm to stabilize it. If you could tell the medics not to destroy it because it was cats, that would be lovely.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Sorry for the shitty welcome.
It's fine. Well, that seems to be just my luck lately.
You want to talk for a minute somewhere?
I
Huxley.
need to walk up to the stables anyway if you want to come with.
Hey Pat, I'll be back in a minute. all
Yeah,
right?
you do things. Poorly chosen words from Jeb? Yeah, a little bit.
So, how have you been?
Other than this, not too terrible.
I'm gonna get out of my winter clothing, but I'll come back and keep you company.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Husband just killed by a cougar in Roanoke. Oh, right. Ooh. Yeah, and then he tells her about somebody going up there alone. Oh, man. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. He could have said anything else. He could have just said they went on SNR up in the Roanoke region. Oh my god. Silas Trauma, no! Hope they're not getting eaten by cougar. If they are, that's Therese done, I think.
Do you need anything, food or water?
No, I'm actually good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
I don't think that arm's gonna stay numb for very long.
All right. I cannot give you anything, but what I can do is make sure that it's like well stabilized. So just a little bit more. So I'm gonna get a splint from the cabin, like a proper one, and then I'm gonna switch that up with the poncho.
Alrighty. It really was.
All right. First things first, we're gonna get that poncho off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be holding your hand or holding your arm. Just don't try to lift it. Don't try to move it. I'm just gonna be keeping it stabilized with my hand until we get that. That I'm gonna have to cut the sleeve of the shirt. So I'm sorry.
That's fine. Fuck the shirt up. I don't care.
All right. Yeah, sorry. I forget. Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I've had to do this. All right. All right. And now that the arm is exposed, we're gonna take a look at your wounds.
Sure.
Hold on, let me close this. So loud.
Thunder always is.
I just want to see if you got bit or if it was clawed. You never know. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have like bite marks and stuff or claw marks. I think what happened is that either you fell really hard on the arm or something jumped on you or the bear might have stood like on top of you, on top of the arm. and like damaged it that way. So yeah, you're a little blue. You're blue. Yeah, you're starting to blue and redden. So okay. So what's most likely going to happen then? I'm no doctor. I'm just a field medic.
Sure.
But I'm guessing if it's probably internal. So they're probably going to have to do surgery on you.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Right. I'm. Did they return? Can't see them from here. Hold on.
Also, if you've never seen or heard about a pressure fracture before, one, don't Google it. Because those are fucked.
We have what is probably a fractured arm.
Okie doke, yep.
So what I believe has happened due to the wound, it's like a pressure. I think it's like a pressure fracture. So I think there was a bear attack. I think the bear like stood on his arm or something, and might have screwed it up inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'll have a feel around.
So what will have happened is
if you need an extra hand,
the bones are gonna be split.
Okay, dope. Yeah, I'll just have a bit of a feel. If it's anything too serious, then it potentially means booking in surgery and stuff. But if it's okay, we could probably just get away with splitting, pain relief, and all that good stuff. But let's have a look.
I'll close the door.
Thank you. Whereabouts was the bear attack?
Behind Hanging Dog.
Hanging Dog.
Oh. I heard the wolves up there. Figured I'd take care of them quick, get a syringe, get a blood sample, which all of those things I did. But that bear was not in the calculations. Which I guess means today I'm gonna be a source of a lot of work for the medics. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. It's our job. Okay, I'm just gonna gently feel around.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt.
That's fine.
So it didn't get its claws in you or anything, did it? It just knocked you off your feet and trod on your arm, or
Well, after I shot it a couple of times in slight charge, I figured I'd still try the play dead tactic.
Oh yeah.
Which, I mean, it worked. It just sort of roared at me, but then it stomped on me real good, and I passed out.
Not surprised. It's quite the beast. The bears of Big Valley and tall trees and stuff. They pretty formidable. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Pressure fracture.
Because that is what a pressure fracture is like. It's a stress fracture on your bone. So the bone is
Yeah, when
gonna
we first took him in,
split.
he said he couldn't feel anything, like he couldn't feel his arm at all. But I guess feeling has slowly gotten back.
Okay.
Unfortunately. For me, at least.
Okay, I'm just gonna feel around on your fingers and stuff, just to give them a bit of a squeeze, just to see how fast the color returns into them. Just checking your circulation
Okay.
here. Okay, that's all good. So there's a few ways we can go about it. First way is we splint you up, so we pretty much take most of the mobility out of your arm, which is going to take you out of work, which I guess you're going to be out of work either way. Reasonably bad. So we can splint you up, give you some pain meds, and come back in a little while, a couple of days, and check how it's healing. If the pain seems to be getting much, much worse, then we might have something a little bit more serious on our hands. If that's the case, then we probably recommend sending you out of state for an X-ray, just to get a full idea on what we're really working with. It doesn't seem like there's any immediate need for surgery or anything like that. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay with you, is just splint up your arm, give you some pain meds, see how it heals in a few days. We're going to want to make sure that if it begins to heal, then we could probably continue that course of action. And, it might take a little while, but continue on that course, and hopefully it mends itself. If it's struggling to mend, then again, we're going to need to X-ray and see how we can fix this surgically. I'd say, how does that sound, Pat?
That sounds entirely fair.
Okie doke. How much pain are you in, by the way? I mean, obviously, you look like you're in a hell of a lot, but let's say out of 10, how much pain do you say you're in?
Can I go above 10?
Okay.
Oh, that's
not a problem.
It's starting to really hurt. It feels like my heart's in there somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a dose of morphine, just to try and relieve some of that pain. You don't have any known allergies, do you, Pat?
No, I'm unafflicted in that sense.
Okay, good. That makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Pat, I'm gonna go back out to Big Valley and get your horse, so it's not stuck out there.
Okie dokie. Tell Therese Orpheus did a really good job.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I'll grab the poncho.
Yep.
Right, I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, I'm a little scared to breathe.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. So what was it? You said you were just out there looking for some wolves and a bear turned up?
Yeah, so I was shooting at the wolves. I got 2 of them down. I heard this bear roar, so I run the 3rd one away from the rest. Finally get that 3rd one down. And I look back and I see that bear, and it's stopped chasing me to munch on one of the wolf bodies. And it's tearing through it. And then that bear got really freaking angry.
You alright, You alright, Pat?
Yeah, just... I think I liked it better when it was numb.
Okay.
You broke your arm?
I think I might have fucked it up a little bit.
Yeah, well, welcome to that club. I did that once, so...
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
I think the bell went. I've got to go and check it out.
All right.
I'll see you around, alright?
Will do.
Okie doke. All right, so you got some morphine now coursing through your veins, so hopefully give it a few moments and you should have some pretty good pain relief. And then I'll start, wrapping you up, giving you a splint and stuff. And you're going to have some real shitty mobility in your arm for a good while.
That's fair.
I know it ain't particularly ideal for you, not being able to work, but I think it's pretty needed at this point.
I guess I'll stop procrastinating on my writing then.
Oh, damn fucking straight. I've read your book, Winter's Transformation. That was real good. You cooking up something in the background there? You got yourself a sequel to it?
Something like that. I had an outline for 2 more. I just hadn't had the time to really work on them too much. I guess that time just freed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be great if you could, set aside some time to write up your book. I mean, what was the name you're going under?
Hunter Dusk.
Hunter Dusk.
Yes, sir.
What made you do that? You did not fancy being more of a celebrity?
No, I'm perfectly fine being cat food guy.
Yeah. Who's got that now? Who's got cat food now?
That's a good question. One of the Henrys, I imagine. Although it should pass to someone else.
Well.
Hi, you are just in time for me to start feeling a little happy.
Oh boy, I heard that we've had some run-ins with some dangerous critters.
Just a little bit of a bear. It liked to lean on and stomp on my extremities.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
I would assume that's what the splint on the arm is for.
Yeah, I was gonna wiggle it at you, but I better not do.
You probably should not.
Yeah, you just away from that.
So that is a thing that happened. I got, what do you call that? Stomped by a bear.
Oh, it's better than being stabbed by a bear.
Much better than being stabbed by a bear. I've been, what's past tense of to rend?
Rendered?
Sure, we'll go with that. Rendered by a bear once a long time ago now. That was not so nice.
I bet not. Rand? You've been rammed by a bear.
Whatever it is, it ran its claw through my gut and nearly spilled everything on the ground right then, so...
Well, at least you're alive.
Yeah, and now a bear has done this, so I wonder how many of these I'm going to accrue over time. Maybe one day I'll get a bear tattoo just to commemorate the amount of times I've been fucked up by bears.
There you go. You can get a bear, Pugsley can get a cougar, and I can, just cover myself in tattoos.
Yeah, you can just get cool ones that are all symbolic and stuff.
There's wolves, bears, cougars, a lot of them.
All that cool stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I've ever been done in by a bear.
Oh.
Cougars and wolves, though, yes.
Okie dokie then, Pat. So, I've splinted your arm. I put you in this sling, so hopefully you shouldn't be able to move your arm around too much to do any more damage to it. Like I said, what you're going to want to do is monitor it over time. If it seems to get worse, then we might need, surgery to repair you.
They're going to have to take your arm, Pat.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's doing a good job dangling.
Yeah, so just keep monitoring it over the next few days and stuff. if it seems to get worse, then we might need to send you out of state for an X-ray so we can fully see what's going on in there. You know, unfortunately, without the bone sticking out or without it fully being, you know, kind of snapped in half, it's real hard to discern fully the kind of state of what you got going in there. But you got good circulation, so you ain't damaged any of your, you know, your veins and stuff. So fingers crossed. Give it a little while, and you should heal right up. But any queries or whatever, you just come right back to us. We'll leave you with some willow bark tablets.
Okay,
So
okay.
just take them whenever you feel like you need a little bit of a top up on pain relief. You're gonna be in some pain,
That's
obviously.
okay. Yeah, I've been in pain before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you can handle it. But if it gets too much, then again, don't be afraid to just come back to us, and we can give you something maybe a little bit stronger for it. How does that sound, Pat?
Yeah, if it happens, I will come here, gritted teeth and begging face. Yep.
Okay, right. Let me have a rummage here. Take this with your good hand. Like I said, you want to take that whenever you start to feel like you're a little bit in pain. They don't taste very good, so you know you're gonna have to suck that up as well. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's all right. That's okay. Oh,
try and take it as easy as you can.
hold on. Before I do that whole forgetting thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's the sucker. I need to label it still, but that's the one right there.
Okay. What do you need to write on it? I'm more than happy to label it. I presume this is for the rabies thing.
Yeah, the rabies thing. I think it's just meant to be labeled something like wolf, and then north of hanging dog, so that they know what it is and where it came from.
Okie dokie.
And then they should know what to do with it. I hope. I think.
Yep. Yeah, they will. I'll run this down to. I can run this down to Saint Denis. Make sure they get it. Well, Pat, is there anything else I can assist you with today?
If you don't mind giving me a hand getting back up.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll get him all comfortable in the ranger station.
Okay, I appreciate it. Come on in.
All right. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit.
I think it's me. I'm just a heavy boy. Bleh.
Nope.
There you go.
Alright, all I needed was to
no,
lean back.
I can't get up now. Shit.
That's because it's a little tight in here, that's all.
Hey, Cliff, you mind if once we get him tucked in, I just need to make an update to my file.
Not a problem. Yep.
Thank you. I'll get him all comfortable first.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Cliff. I appreciate you.
Take care, Pat.
Yup,
All
I
right,
will do my damnedest.
Watch the stairs. Easy.
Oh, these are real wonky when you're on the thing.
I bet.
Oh. Everything looks like it's a little bit in a bowl or something.
We can get you nice and comfy right here on this bench. Or do you want to go inside?
No, I'll get in the way of the tip line.
All right.
Pick this up. Second.
Get all comfy. All right. I will be right back, okay? I'll keep you company while I work on my paperwork.
Okay.
Let me finish putting this crew file in the dossier, and then we can go out back.
Yeah.
You got your horse back.
Thank you.
How are you holding?
Yeah, the Cliff did a really, really good job with the splinting. I can't move the sucker at all anymore. And he gave me some funny juice that makes me feel a little weird and happy, and yeah.
He was given morphine.
That stuff, yeah.
Alright.
He said he when he was asked about his pain, 1 to 10, he said, "Can I go below 10? Oh, above 10?" And then it's like, okay, so he's probably gotten a lot of morphine.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't count.
Sounds like you got enough by the looks of it.
Mm.
Yep, I'm taking that as a yes.
Meow.
Good lord. Alright.
Do you need food trees?
In a bit. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'll get
if
some
you could
stew.
grab me a stew, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I can do that. Do you want a coffee as well?
No.
Okay. Pat, do you want a stew or coffee?
I will take a stew. I don't think I should have coffee right now.
Oh yeah, no, probably not. That's a good thing. Yeah.
Imagine taking coffee while under the effects of morphine and having a fracture of which the nature they are not sure about. Yeah, no, it's a recipe for disaster.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Oh,
hello. This place is kind of magical.
It is.
And especially with this light, it's kind of like a dream.
This is a very therapeutic spot. Yes, sir.
Therapeutic. That's good. That's a fun word.
Yes, it is. Therapeutic.
Oh boy, another local stuck in place for no reason. Probably a chicken on the other end of the bridge. Nope. Cat maybe? We can't see that. Usually it's something like that.
There's nothing blocking his path.
Sometimes wagon drivers just decide, you know what, I'm just gonna stay here.
What the hell? We crashed our TeamSpeak again. This is the worst. Bleh.
Well, that's taken care of. Don't mind me, I'm going to zone out for a moment.
Okie dokie, welcome to the club. I've only ever had morphine injected one time in my entire life, so I don't know how it would affect me now. But back then, it made me loopy for the rest of the day until I went to bed. Granted, at the time, I hadn't eaten for a couple of hours before they injected the morphine, and I only had a light dinner after, so... not entirely too dissimilar from what Pat is going through. Although for me it wasn't because of a fracture, it was because of a tooth that had fucked up. They said, we'll give you some of the good stuff. I didn't know what that meant at the time. Now I know. Also, I'm going to hydrate. Cheers! I honestly did not think that this was how things were going to end up when I started the stream. I know it seems odd given that the title is Rushing and we literally ended up getting injured because we sort of rushed to get the blood sample. But I did not know that. I didn't know anything about the rabies thing before I logged in. So it's pure serendipity. It's not been well, the results aren't in yet, so don't do it. Yep. I'm serious. It's being tested for rabies. Yeah, keep moving your ass away from the river. No. Okay. They got there in the end.
All right. What did I miss?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. There was another local with another cart, but he backed up and took the right way.
That's good.
Yeah. And this dumbass horse right in front of the porch tried to drink from the river water. It ain't been tested yet. That's not safe.
It is not safe.
Yeah, so I told him, don't you do it. And then he turned his ass around, and there he is.
Oh, there you go. I think so long as there is limited stuff going on, I'm gonna take a ride up to Pronghorn Ranch.
Okie dokie. Just be careful. There's a lot of doggies out there.
That is my reason for going.
Oh, well, that works out. Somebody's been out hunting. Have you ever felt like there's a cloud in your head and your brain's just sort of floating?
Yeah, last time I took whatever you took.
Yeah. It's a very interesting feeling. Server lag. At least it looks like the locals are finally learning how to drive their carriages again.
It is about time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think I checked that in, son of a bitch.
Whoops. Did you at least make sure you saved all of the
I
things?
did save. I just don't know
Okay.
if I checked it in.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Hey, I got it. Who's on
Nice.
patrol in tall trees? Oh, Crow.
Crow is on a patrol in
Oh.
tall trees?
No, they just never completed it.
Oh, I was about to say, that boy was scared to death of tall trees last time I heard.
Alright, I'm gonna stock up and get out of here. You behave now, alright, Pat?
I always behave.
I know.
Sometimes badly and sometimes right. Behaving badly, still behaving. No, I wouldn't. Not with a pressure fracture. I don't want to lose an arm. But it'd still be funny. They've done the tail animations actually pretty well. I hadn't paid too much attention to them. But now that we're sitting here, you know, that kind of allows us to see all that. Um... That's dramatic. Do we have anything better than that? Not really. It would be cool if we could actually have a stance where you have like a splinted arm. But, you know, I don't want to put even more work on the developers / creative team. I think they got enough shit to deal with for now. And they've already done quite a lot of work. Quite a lot. So I will just be grateful that we have what we have. Mm-hmm.
What are we doing, Pat?
Standing up for a second just to see if I can.
Fair enough. Just be careful for me, okay?
You got it. If I feel
Yep.
woozy, I sit right back down.
Perfect. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank
Don't
you.
make 'em walk off, please.
I won't.
That was very wholesome. Mm.
Man, will you sit down? You can feel the rain any other day, but you picked the day where you got a broken arm.
Hmm? What the who the huh?
Sit down, man. You ain't
Uh-oh.
dressed up. Okay, what are the chances you got a stew ready?
They're very high.
That's hey, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Come on. Okay.
Do you want your stew? Stew. Mm-hmm.
I will see you when I see you.
Well, at the latest, at the meeting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to be out of here. So it's been a hell of a day so far.
Are we headed off?
Yeah, we are going for a trail ride.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. All right.
Right.
Y'all
Be
be
safe.
safe. Y'all be good.
Stay safe, everyone.
Get well, Pat.
Do my damnedest.
How'd that go?
Terrible. Didn't find anybody. Didn't see any
Awesome.
horses.
See you later.
Nearly got eaten by
Get well
wolves. Nearly
soon,
got eaten
Pat.
by a bear.
I will do my best.
Go.
Orpheus is
Rescue.
amazing.
Rescue.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it.
No more straining that arm.
No, I promise.
Oh yeah. It's been a day today, friend. Just nothing too severe. Just one of those days where I can't catch up. But I'm good now. I had my intention of coming around today was to catch up on paperwork and just check up on like senior meeting and all that stuff, and then end up waking up to two search and rescues. One of them's Henry out in Big Valley, so I go fetch him, and then me and him go out to Southern Great Plains. That got found by Sal while he was off duty. He was just kind of passing through there. So then we come back from that. Not a whole lot going on. Henry goes on his search. I get an interview done. Then Becca pulls up for her interview, we get like 4, just off the rip. Like, the universe did not want me to interview her. And then, luckily, I mean, well, I say luckily, I mean, all Pat really did was get hurt, so that sucks for him. But he was around, attempting to help. And obviously, I had Jed with me, and then you came around. So, luckily, y'all kind of swooped in and saved me a little bit. And then I got that done, and then sure enough, yeah, to some degree, I would say. So then I get, I get the interview done, and I'm about to go to bed after I process her. As I'm walking over here to process, Rodney's wanting to talk to me because he's been telegramming me. Yeah, so I basically told him, like, as far as if you want to come back, then this is a clean slate. You got to be mature. There's going to be a lot less, or there's going to be probably more people around in his times, so he won't be as lonely. I can't fail. He won't talk. I'll be quick. So basically, just told him, if he wants to try to come back, go for it, but don't get your hopes up.
You need to talk to Therese at some point.
Yeah, probably. And then, oh well, ain't too bad. What? Yeah, that happened to us at Scarlet Meadows earlier today. Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Rodney at some point. I telegrammed him about Silas, and I've not told him that I know that he wants to join back, but I've said I do want to talk to him at some point, and I want to talk to him about that, because, I told you he was calling me a weasel and whatever he was calling me.
Yeah, for sure.
So I have no issue with Rodney because I don't know what issue I caused him, but, I think he needs to know exactly how close he was to being a senior the first time round, and that he's got to fucking book his ideas up.
Yeah, for sure. Well, either way, get going. We can talk about all this stuff later. I'll probably be around a little bit before the senior meeting tomorrow, so.
Yeah, all right. Well,
well, not tomorrow, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know when you mean. I do. Oh shit, I'll do my paper.
All right, with that, I'm finally heading to bed. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Yep, you stay safe, Pat.
Yup.
You know the rules.
I know. I'll be something. I think the morphine loopiness has lasted long enough. That phase usually passes rather quickly. It's more like a sort of dull feeling that settles in. At least that's how it was for me. First I got really happy, then I got really weepy, and then I just became like bleh. I don't know how to describe it. There was nothing, no emotion, no pain, just existing. What did he just put over there? Hey, that person came back. Nice. Is that Dante? Hmm. Easy, Orpheus. Oh, we pumped 13 shots into that bear. 13!
Mister?
Right, that was it, right? CI, yeah.
Well, I don't think I've ever met one, so I can say you're probably about as close as it's gonna get. Come on, then. There you go. Nice hat. What'd you do? Sorry, ma'am, I do not accept charity. Sorry, ma'am, I do not accept charity at this time. Mm-hmm. Wherever you want. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Bleh.
Pat.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Well, I'm not as loopy as I was, but
That'll do it.
I do feel a little bad.
You feel bad?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why?
Well, I mean, Therese just got back and she's already having to deal with this, like, me being hurt and shit.
It's not your fault, Pat. Anybody could have walked into you. It's unfortunate that it's Therese, sure, but don't blame yourself.
I just wish it was different, that's all.
I wish it was different too. I wish I had Silas still stood here going on search and rescues with me, Pat.
Yeah.
I don't unfortunately get that luxury. But we talked about it, the pair of us did. She's obviously not okay and she needs all of our support right now.
Yeah.
Probably more than ever, and she's going to need that support from all of us for a long time.
She'll have it. As long as she needs.
I know. Yeah. Of course she will. Because we all look out for each other.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy there.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Just got on duty. Figured I'd come and ask and see if everything's all right with the Rangers.
Is as fine as it can be, sort of.
Oh. Well, it seems like something's wrong.
Oh, Pat behind me, who is a ranger, broke his arm earlier, so...
Oh.
By a bear.
Oh.
So...
Yeah. See, I thought I would be smart and play dead so it didn't maul me, but it decided to just jump up and land right on my arm, so...
That's, how did you not scream?
I let myself pass out rather than scream.
Yeah, that's, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I figured if
Fair
I
enough.
screamed, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would be. Well, hopefully no jumping bears, anymore. In your
Well,
future.
it's
not
more
the
like
jumping
a...
bears you got to worry about.
It's
the
the
stabbing
dropping.
bears. You got.
Oh.
It's the dropping bears as well. You got to worry about the drop bears. All right. You got to worry about the drop
Are they
bears.
kind of like when they say it's raining cats and dogs? Does it ever rain with bears?
A little
Kind
bit.
of,
When you
yeah.
next time you see Keith Oath, right? Keith or I think his brother as well is a deputy now. Ken Oath.
Ken, right.
Ask them about drop bears.
He was the
Drop bears.
Keith was the
Okay.
one who told me about them.
Ask them about drop bears. Absolutely.
Okay, sure thing. I will. I will once I see him.
You will not regret it.
It's fantastic.
Remind
Okay,
me of
then.
your name again, Deputy.
Cody Lackley.
That's it.
Mhm.
I thought it was you, Cody. I just I couldn't remember for certain. I do apologize.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I understand. We all meet new people each day.
I feel like I meet a lot of deputies who know me, but I don't always know them. So I know we've met before. I know we have, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while.
it has been a short while. Yes, I just like I say, I do end up meeting a lot of deputies who go, "Oh, hey, Pugsley," and I'm like, "Who are you?" So
Yeah, don't worry. I do feel like that sometimes as well.
I bet there's a lot of people in your department. So
Oh, yes, there is. And, you know, just yesterday I called my cadet, my ex-cadet, a different name because we
Ooh.
have Hicks and Hayes,
Oh, yeah.
and I could not remember which one it was.
Ooh.
That'll happen.
Yeah. All right, I'll get out of your hair. You have arms to heal, paperwork to do.
Oh, that I do have paperwork to do, but thank you for stopping by, Deputy. We
Yeah.
always appreciate it.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
no worries. Appreciate your work.
All
Best
right.
of luck. Take care.
Appreciate yours
Take
too.
care.
Take care. I
Thank
completely
you.
That's okay.
I
You're
completely
doing.
forgot how to speak English there. I was gonna say, I think you've heard me say this before, Pat. I was gonna say, take safe and stay care. That's what I was gonna say.
Yep. I think that's a good one.
I'm really bad for saying that at the moment. Just going, yep, take safe and stay care.
I don't know. I think people get a chuckle out of it. It's not too bad.
Oh no, they get a chuckle out of it, but I'm just sat here thinking, is my brain slowly turning to mush? And the
Yes.
answer is yes, it is.
Yeah, it's just becoming a jumble of all the paperwork you've ever done.
Oh, 2 tips back to back. 2 sets of paperwork done back to back. Boom, 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 boom.
Heck yeah. Beautiful work.
Oh. Isn't doing and sorting their paperwork out. Tut, 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 naughty, naughty. Right, fellas.
I promise I did all of my paperwork.
No, I appreciate it. You better have done. If not, you won't live to see tomorrow. Anyway, Oh, you're gonna draw a gun? Yeah, I got a
No,
clipboard.
I'm
Try me.
cleaning it.
Try me.
I
Try
think a
me.
clipboard would win.
I reckon I could throw this clipboard at your head quicker than you could shoot me with that bolt action rifle.
I think you're probably right, considering I'm cleaning it.
Only ranger who's got permission to shoot me is Maddie currently. And that's if she ever sees me running around with my cougar hat on, whilst I'm foaming from the mouth trying to bite rangers in case I've got rabies.
It's a very specific set of circumstances.
I think it's a very valid set of circumstances to be allowed to shoot me, alright? As far as permission goes, I think it's a pretty solid set of permissions.
Fair.
Right, fellas. We have a senior meeting on Saturday. So all the seniors and game wardens are going to be having a little meeting. And I know you've not been around too much recently, Jed. Good to see you back, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I know obviously you've been around a little bit, Pat. And I can't remember if I've asked you this already, Pat, or not. So do forgive me if I have. But I was wondering if there is anything you've been thinking about that you would potentially like me to bring up, or if I can tell you if it's already being brought up at the meeting or not. If there's nothing that comes to mind, it's okay to say that there is nothing that comes to mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like really pressing that I feel needs to be brought up. I am keeping an eye on Ellie's project a bit more since she's been taking a break, I feel.
Yep.
And it seems like not a lot of people are contributing to that particular project, although I can understand why quite easily.
It's a very, very heavy project that she's taking on.
Mhm.
It is, you know, as much as you were watching, and we appreciate you watching, we obviously are paying attention to what everybody's doing as well. So,
Yeah.
you know, we don't want people to burn themselves out. Obviously, you know, we don't want people to overwork themselves, and we know that all these projects, you know, there's no time limit really on on any project. We don't. I'm not going to turn around to any ranger and say you have to do this project in 2 weeks. Go scram, go do it. You know,
Yeah, no.
you know. So, you know, it'll take as long as Ellie wants it to take, and if it all gets completed, then we'll celebrate that with her. But I think she will appreciate you looking out for her on that.
Absolutely.
Anything, Jed, or maybe too soon back in the saddle to kind of give anything?
No, I'm afraid I don't have nothing. I'm honestly
alright.
surprised I even made it back in today. I came in yesterday. I only stuck around for about an hour or so.
Well, it's honestly, it's all right. It's not too much of a problem at all.
Yeah, just
Like I
good to
say,
see you
it's
back.
yeah, it is good to see you back. And like I say, it's, you know, there's no, I'm not asking you to say that you have to give something, but I just thought, you know, whilst I've got the pair of you on the porch, that I would ask you.
Not to hit a sore subject, but who will be planning Silas's funeral? If it's not addressed, could it be? I'm sure just about every ranger here would like to attend. So
It is it will most likely be Therese who will be sorting it.
okay, like I said, I'm sorry for hitting a sore subject, but
It's all right. It's a worthwhile question to ask. Therese only came back into the state today. She already heard about it through Telegram, so it's not new news to her. But she just needs some time before we get to that. She's got to go through a lot of Silas's things. He has a will, so she's got to kind of get round to sorting all of that.
okay.
Silas's body has actually already been cremated, so it won't be a burial. It will not be a burial, no, but it will be send off at least.
Okay.
But we'll give Therese the time to, you know, grieve a little bit before we'll see about her having any sort of funeral or whatever. You know, it's affected a few people. It's very rough. So myself included. You know, so yeah.
I read. I'm sorry for what it's worth.
I appreciate that, Jed. I very much do. I very much do. Me and Silas and Therese all kind of got our green ponchos. Well, me and Silas got our green ponchos around the same time, and between the pair of us, we were both very involved in training Therese. So, you know, I don't think there's two other rangers who I've been on duty with more over the last year. And I would have I consider the pair of them. Well, I would have considered Silas a brother, and I certainly do consider Therese a sister. So, I won't lie to you. it's been rough. It's been a hard week, and I'm a big enough man to stand here and admit that I have had my difficulties with it over the last week. I have. I took a couple of days away over the weekend, and I was intending on taking longer. But to be honest, I just felt that I had to be here instead to support everybody else who would be suffering as well. And just to kind of help me push forward through it. So, here I am, doing my bit.
Well, if you ever want to talk or just go out and do something, you just give me a shout, okay?
I appreciate that, Jet. That's very kind of you. That is, and I'm sure at some point I'll probably end up taking you up on that offer.
More than welcome to. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it. So.
I hope not.
No, when I heard, I was up at Amberino Tower, and I'd heard. It took me a few days to come in. I didn't know Silas like you did by any means, but him and I had interacted a handful of times, had a nice rapport with each other.
Yeah, he was a damn fine ranger, and a good friend.
Absolutely. I did a lot of thinking over the last few days, and it kind of dawned on me that outside of the green, I don't really talk to nobody. I don't really have too many people I'd call a friend. I don't think if it wasn't for y'all, and especially you, being such a vital part of my training, I don't even think I'd still be in the crossing. So, for what it's worth, thank you.
It's all right. Jed, it's difficult making friends outside of the green. Really difficult. And I found for a long time it's quite hard to place why. And eventually I came to the realization that the reason I probably have found it, and I'm someone who's quite sociable, but even the reason that I've sometimes found it quite hard to make friends sometimes outside of the core is it's hard for people to relate to us. Someone tells a story about, this or that, and we respond in turn by saying, well, last week I went out to far western grizzlies, and, I saw all these wolves, and, I got on this rock and I dispatched all of these packs of wolves, and then, I found this person wherever, and it's hard for people to relate to that.
Yeah.
And, we put ourselves on the line every day. We do. And, unlike deputies where people can sit there and say to them, you know what, I hate criminals. And deputies can turn around and say, yeah, you know what, I hate criminals too. They do my head in. That's why I became a deputy, to go and deal with this. There ain't people who go out and do what we do or have the same understanding of what we do. And no matter how good a person you are, how nice a person you are, how honest and kind a person you are, sometimes people just are frightened of what they don't know.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, even before I was in the green, though, before the gray, before I was even picked up by a ranger, I was just planning on passing through, doing some work. Didn't talk to nobody. Not for lack of trying, mind you, but it seems most people already kind of got their clicks. And
what, you reckon in the core or just in the state?
No, in the state. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely people who are closer than others in the core, but uninviting is not something I would use to describe the Rangers.
We like to give people a second chance. Or a first chance, of course. I think the one thing about the Rangers is, at one time the Rangers was full of a lot of mountain men who, didn't always speak to people for long periods of time. But for whatever reason, when all of those kind of mountain men or whatever came together, they kind of made this little family in the Rangers, and they were all cooperative with each other, and they were kind and nurturing, and it's something that got passed down, and we're bigger now, much bigger now. We're bigger now than when I started as a Ranger. But I still try to make sure that we keep that as hard as it can be.
I mean, more than just a group of like-minded individuals, the Ranger Corps literally gave me a path, a purpose.
I get that. I could say the same. It's not all ups. You know, everyone's got their downs. I mean, truth be told, before today, you know, Jeb and I, we had oh shit, I think we talked on the porch for 3 hours.
Right.
You know, before today, I was actually thinking about heading out of county, and I think today was it was good. I think it was enough to convince me to stay.
I'm glad you're choosing to stay. I am.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
I would have respected your decision had you chosen to leave. But I am glad that you're choosing to stay.
Yeah, I think I will be too.
Hey,
you know,
Militia.
It's one of those things where you don't have to be on duty all the time. You can just be around whenever you need to be, or whenever you want to be. And that's all it takes. Sure, I'm around too often, probably.
Well, I too am guilty of that, to be honest. But, like I said, it's my path, my purpose. I don't consider it work, it's just something I feel I have to do.
I get it.
It's something I'm honored to be able to do.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I need to go and send a telegram. Oh, sorry, go on. No, you go first.
Just gonna say, I think that that pistol you gave me was the right one. Gratitude.
I'd actually forgotten I'd given you that.
It ain't going nowhere.
It better not. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
How you feeling, Pat?
Not out of my head as I was earlier. But at least I'm not in pain. I just feel like a little numb.
I'm not sure how with it you were when he gave you those willow bark tablets, but you should have some in there. Take it when that pain gets too much. I think you put them in your...
I think I put some in my vest at least. I think the rest might be on my saddlebag. But I will keep those in mind. Oh. Really, TeamSpeak? Really? But yeah, Militia, my day's going pretty well. You missed pretty early on in the stream. Pat had learned that there was a rabies outbreak in the dogs at Hanging Dog. So he went up there to take care of the wolves and get a blood sample. And, yeah, he got attacked by a bear and broke his arm. Huh. Dang. Dustness.
Yeah, it happens.
Yup. But yeah, I have some of those tablets that I can feel in my vest pocket. I think I might have stuffed some in my saddlebag as well.
All right, perfect. If you know where he keeps them, if you need more, I can always let him know that I grabbed some.
Alrighty, I appreciate you.
Just don't go abusing them now.
No, see, the thing with painkillers is I don't like to take them if I don't have to. Like, I'll sit there grit my teeth for 2 hours if it'll save me taking an additional tablet.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, we are benched, unfortunately. Other than that, I just gotta make sure I keep to the doc's orders, you know? Don't move the arm, have a checkup, do all that good stuff.
When's your checkup?
I think it's gonna be after the weekend, probably 3 days from now.
Alright. Yeah, probably a good idea to pick the weekend.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll waddle my happy ass over to the market because I'm always there, but that's just like a stone's throw away from Blackwater anyway, so I could walk that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anything further than that? Well, maybe not for the first day or two.
Yeah, I'd be easy riding. You live here in Strawberry or over in Blackwater?
I have a room up in Blackwater.
Let me know if you need a ride there. Knowing our luck, we'd be bumping into the cougar, so.
Yeah, actually, speaking of, like a couple of days ago, that cougar near Kerrigan's, we found it down near the river.
Yeah, it happens every now and then.
So
probably chase someone.
Either chased someone, or it might have got scared off by a cart, we think.
Also plausible.
Well, whatever brought it there, that was a bit of a surprise.
I bet.
You like how I give the medical the weight it should have? Well, yeah, it's, you know, it's honoring the med RP. Giving more RP.
Howdy, Capo.
Hello, Pugsley. That's,
Hi, Capel.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Yes, I definitely know your name, for sure.
That's alright. We've only met like 6 times.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
only remember after the 8th time, I say.
And I think you and I have only met once. You brought me into Strawberry after a wolf attack, I believe.
Yeah, well.
Seems to be a recurring theme here, Pat, of people taking you into town after injuries.
Yeah, I should really be better about that.
Just figured, who better to ask than the Rangers about this? You know where the best place to get eggs is?
The best place to get eggs?
Yeah, I need to make some hot ale flips.
You know who would actually be the best person to ask?
Who's that?
Sadie Parker.
Barker, eh? I think she's on duty somewhere. I just,
Sadie knows where eggs are. I think there's some... I want to say there's some down near, like, Braithwaite or something like that. Hold on, I got a whole... Hold on.
eggs for Quakers Cove. There's
Don't we...
out west.
Don't we have, like, a whole thing?
That's... You know
In
what?
our
You know
dossier.
what? It's funny you bring that up. Let me bring up our big file on all things food.
Right.
Don't y'all have access to this, Deputy?
Not
no,
without our
we-
permission, they don't.
No, we can't
okay.
just be rooting around your files, you know?
Fair enough.
Fucking hell, mate.
Hey,
Might as well,
look, who
they
am
might
I
as well
to...
do the job at that point.
Who am I to say what the deputies can do?
I could never do your job, Pugsley. You kidding me?
You could do our job.
No,
You
no,
could do
mate.
our job. You could.
I've done a search and rescue or 10, and it's the worst. Okay, I have massive
Too
respect.
bad. I've done
Yeah,
4 today.
I've done a search and rescue or 10 as well, and it depends. Sometimes they're really easy, and I mean, I just went and picked up somebody from Emerald Ranch. You can't get that one wrong. Like you cannot get that one wrong. There's only one place it can be. All right.
Right, but then there's so many others where you just out there for an hour and you see nobody, and you start to doubt yourself, and your morale
Yeah,
just
that's
starts
when-
dropping.
that's when-
and then one
that's-
time I did find a guy, but he was fucking dead.
Oh.
Well, you can join the club on that one.
Yeah.
I see something for flowers and herbs and fruits, but
I know where there is. Hold on. I know where
Yeah, I
there
need
is
to go
one.
out. Any that are out west, I would highly appreciate, because I need to go out there to get the fucking rhubarb anyway.
There is one right here in there, and there, and there. No, damn it! No, wrong file. God damn it!
I'm in our library. If you could tell me which one it is.
Oh no, it's I'm not. I'm looking in. I'm actually looking in the Path of the Stag. Is where I'm looking.
Ah.
Well, thank you,
Oh no,
Militia.
that's just a recipe book.
Yeah.
No, I have some web. Hold on. I'm gonna go check our filing cabinet because there's something in there. I'm gonna go look in there.
Okie dokie. I think the only ones I know for sure are like that river near Thieves.
Yeah, the river near
Yeah.
Thieves. Quaker's Cove has some eggs.
Yep.
There's a
That
spot
one?
out.
Nope, not that one.
Oh god.
God, that is loud.
That is loud. Is he okay?
He's making a fucking mess in here, and I'm gonna have
Hey!
to clean it up.
No, you're not. I'm gonna clean it up.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
I mean, I don't believe you.
Stop it.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's
You're
absolutely
turning on
fine.
the Jeb.
I can't help it when you fucking throw it everywhere.
No, I'm not throwing it
God.
everywhere. It's organized chaos. Get out the way.
What did I just hear hit the window? What the fuck?
Stop it.
God damn it.
No, put those back.
No.
I just wanted to get some eggs.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm so sorry for all of this.
Mainly I need the fucking. I need to go get the rhubarb anyway when they're done, but at least I know where that grows.
Right, I'll figure out that mess later.
Oh god.
Don't go in there, Pat. It's a disaster.
I will just stay out here.
Eggs.
Eggs out west, ideally.
Oh, god damn it. Why does this cooking book not have eggs in it?
You're joking.
Is there eggs all along the shores of East Landing? Isn't that ideal? But
Yeah.
No, that's. I mean, yeah, I'm not really happy about going into Thieves Landing, but I can go around outside of Thieves Landing.
I'm gonna go and shout at Chase loudly, I think. How is he gonna have all of this book about eggs, right? But there ain't actually... Wait, can't you just get eggs? Can't you just go and, like, feed some chickens at a ranch and go and get eggs?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Go
If
get
you
yourself
buy
some
chicken feed.
You buy chicken feed, you go feed some chickens, you get some eggs.
Yeah.
I've never done that.
Oh, well.
I didn't know that.
That's the expensive way of doing it, essentially.
Yeah, but, yeah, I need to look. I need to do this to earn the money to buy my Mauser. So, what?
A Mauser?
Yeah, a Mauser.
Why do you want one of those?
Cool gun. I don't know.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, you win. Yeah, I'll give you that. I've seen one once.
Yeah, I have seen Hans Wagner walk around with one.
That's who I saw walking around with
Yeah,
one.
I know. And I've wanted one for nigh on a fucking year now, and well, one's the opportunity to buy one is coming up for me, so gotta make sure I have the cash for it.
Aren't they like all found in bank vaults?
I'm pretty sure some of them are buried out there somewhere.
Wait, so where can you
You're not
buy
robbing
one?
banks now, are you? You're not robbing banks now, are you, deputy?
I feel like there would be a sort of violation of my oath.
You're not robbing banks now, are you?
No, no, no. I'm Keppel, Caroline Keppel, not Robin
You better,
Banks.
you better not be. All right. Otherwise,
No, that's
I'm
our
gonna,
job.
Otherwise,
deputy.
I'm gonna go and tell somebody on you. Yeah.
Robin Banks is
our job.
Casey Banks' sister, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not even joking.
Oh no, I know you're not.
Right. Well,
I got
I'm
my
sure
eye
I'll
on
find
you,
some eggs.
Keppel. I got my eye on you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
I've got my eye on you, Pugsley.
So
Oh, please don't.
where
Get your
can
shit
you
straight.
buy
I'm
Mauser?
trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
What you gotta do is you gotta wait around here, keep talking about how much you want a Mauser, and then eventually someone stumbles upon one and they offer to sell it to you.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't have one, but if you want to give me $1,500, I'll figure out how to get one in 6 to 10 business years.
Are you robbing banks now, Jed?
Yes, I am.
What in the shit?
1,500?
Yeah, I don't know. I just spit out a number.
Yeah, that's not even.
also-
You,
I
you
give you-
understand? I'm going to be paying at least 10,000 for this.
Holy shit! Give me 20, and I'll get it to you in 6 to 10 business years.
Nah, mate.
No,
nah,
well,
mate.
it was an attempt.
I'm gonna go and
Nah.
pick that fucking rhubarb and find some eggs.
All right. Be safe.
I will. I will. It's good seeing you, Pugsley.
It was good seeing you too.
It's like I said last time. I'm glad you have not an American accent, so I can remember your name.
Mouser 101. Yep.
You too. You too.
Take care.
Hey,
Uh.
wanna know who we had interview for the Rangers today? Keziah's sister.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Her name's Rebecca.
All right. Well, at least I knew she had a sister. She wasn't an out of the blue sister like most of us have. Okay, Rebecca.
I don't have any out of the blue sisters.
Well, I didn't think so either. For 25 years.
But then along came a certain somebody.
Along came Phyllis
Uh-huh.
with her coffee.
I remember you telling me this. Yeah.
Yeah. So you never know, Pugsley. You never know.
I think she hates me.
Yeah, I think she does too.
Oof.
I am not interfering with that whatsoever. So
Nor should you. Nor should you.
haven't-
I'm not
you
asking
haven't-
you. Never will.
You having lady problems, Pat?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
I've been trying to apologize to her for
Jed, that sounds like a yes,
week?
right?
More than a week now, I guess. Jesus.
Yeah, if you're trying to apologize to her, then yes, you have women problems.
God damn it.
So, was it just that you didn't want her coffee? Is that all it was?
She was having a bad day, right? She said, let's go get coffee. I took that wrong.
This Phyllis!
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I went and got coffee.
Phyllis the other day.
I love Phyllis.
Yeah, well,
Makes good coffee.
that she does.
And brownies.
She-
Fantastic brownies.
She
Yes,
is very
yeah.
good at what she does. That is true. But yeah, she was just, kind of getting frustrated and angry with stuff, and she kept on bottling it up, and I could see that powder keg growing, volatile. So, I told her she should probably let some of that out. And that was it. That was the line I crossed, apparently. I should not have said that.
She exploded all over you. Is that what you're saying?
No, she just sort of...
me?
She took a deep breath, looked at me with a look that says, "I'ma fucking kill you," and then she walked off. And then she never spoke to me after that. Never gave me the chance to apologize. Like, even at the market, I figured, oh, she's busy, I'll try to approach and, apologize, because that's what you do. You apologize in person, right? No, the hell you don't. She just went, bye.
Oh.
Good lord.
Yeah, so, I don't know what the next step is. I don't get it. Normally, people let me apologize and then actually try to make it up to them, and I've never just had somebody storm off every chance they saw me.
Have you sent her a telegram?
I don't have her telegram number.
I can give it to you if you want, but at the same time, you have tried at this point, at least. I don't know. I don't know.
You do
No, I
realize
should
you
say
have
I don't-
access to the citizen registry, right?
I would not abuse that power.
Smart answer. You
I
always...
couldn't. Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to think what you could do.
She told me about this situation too, and I honestly didn't understand it. I couldn't really grasp the problem.
Have you
Could
just
leave.
offered to buy a coffee?
Whenever she ran away from me?
Why don't you just...
No, she
next time
told
you
me she
see
would
her-
never sell me a coffee before she stormed off, so...
Yeah, but what if you're just adamant that you want to buy a coffee? What if you say, no, I don't want to buy anybody else's coffee. I want to buy your coffee. Let me buy your coffee.
I think I'd be dead before I finished the sentence, to be honest with you. That's how it feels like.
She's not going to shoot you.
Alright.
Well, only she gets in trouble if she shoots you. So,
I might leave a letter at the ranch. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Alright, y'all.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yeah, not too terrible, considering.
Should I ask?
Oh, got attacked by a... Well, he dealt with a pack of wolves and then got attacked by a bear, and the bear broke his arm.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
Could have been a lot worse. I'm happy it isn't.
Yeah, been there a fair few times, so I understand the pain.
That's at least a week and a half off duty. You do realize that, right?
Don't say that. Oh.
I had at least a week off duty when I broke my arm. And everyone seems to think that whenever I get injured, I don't go off duty, when actually, as a matter of fact, I do go off duty.
You
as
did.
Much as I hate it.
I saw you around Strawberry every day, and we all checked in on you. I mean, granted, you were still kind of doing paperwork whenever you had the free use of your arm, but...
I just leant the clipboard against things.
Yeah. But that's just paperwork. I mean, that's not really... That's still, you know, keeping within the doctor's orders, so...
Well, if you ask the right ranger, they'll... Well, the right or wrong ranger, depending which way you look at it, they'll tell you that still counts as work.
It does still count as work, but at least it's not the kind of work that would have messed up your arm more.
Well... At least when you get injured, you don't have people writing in general news that I am forbidden to go on duty and that anybody is allowed to tell me to go off duty. So.
Holy yeah. Well, maybe one day.
Just do it, law dudes. We just say we're on extremely light duty, paperwork only. Leave me the fuck alone.
And then you end up all going on a shootout anyway.
Nope, not even allowed to carry a service weapon if we're on light duty. At least that's what I was told.
I feel like every time I hear that a deputy's on light duty, they've got a gun on their back, a gun on their waist, 200 rounds of ammunition in their bag, and they're off on a chase.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not me. I don't leave the Strawberry office if I can help it.
Well, then you're one of the good ones, but I know that anyway.
Here's your chance, Pat.
Coffee. Howdy, Phyllis.
Howdy.
Howdy, Phyllis.
I just wanted to check on y'all before I head off to Valentine. But I'm gonna go.
Hi, Phyllis. I would like some coffee.
Put some things away.
You would like some coffee?
Oh,
okay.
Excuse
Hi.
me, Phyllis.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Nadia.
Oh, did you say something?
Yes, I said hi, how you doing?
Phyllis, can I do a two-parter here?
A what?
A two-parter. First, let me apologize like I've been trying to do for, I don't know, like a week now.
Oh, thank you.
I'm very sorry I overstepped that boundary, and I will never do it again. Could I pretty please buy some coffee off you as well, please?
Now I just feel like you're apologizing for coffee.
No, I'm apologizing because I should not have, told you what I told you. Especially not in that way on that day of all days after I fucked up with the coffee in the first place. That was just stupid.
All right. Well, thank you for your apology, and I accept it. And you can have a coffee.
Well, thank you.
Best coffee in the crossing.
I swear by that.
Thank you. I will go have to heat up the other coffee pot because I'm out, but I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
And also, Douglas, this is my sister.
You have a sister?
Howdy,
Yes.
howdy.
Like biological or like
Half, yes.
Coffee time.
halves?
Ugh.
Oh, Dad.
Dad.
Oh, you share a surname.
Yep, that we do. That we do. I'm Birdie. Birdie White.
Birdie. Oh, I think I've heard you say that before. Birdie White. Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine.
Your sister makes
Douglas,
great
was it?
coffee. Yep, that's Doug. That's me, Douglas.
He's Captain Life Juice. He's the man who has paid the highest price for my coffee to this day.
Oh God, how much? Or is it a secret?
No, it's not a secret. It's
You're gonna start a
$250.
bidding war.
Damn.
I'm gonna start a bit. I don't think anybody else is willing to give $250 for coffee. It's
They
not
better
a bidding
not. I
war.
told you. I
With some
told you.
juicy beans.
The second they spend a cent more, you better send me a telegram.
I'll be right back with more coffee. Nobody
All right.
move.
I'm gonna have to spend $250.01 now.
Don't let Crow. No.
I
Oh,
promise you
goodness.
I will not. I work for the state, so I am poor.
Mhm.
I do not work for the state, and I am not poor.
I'm just happy to finally have some decent coffee.
It's better
God
than this
damn.
level you get off the shelf, innit? Yeah.
100 times.
By far. I had some this morning and it was awful.
Yeah, I gotta go dump
I've had to just give up on coffee for a good while there. It is not something you can drink.
So, I see a coffee in your hand.
Yes,
Good. Told you.
you did.
Well, she had nowhere to run this time.
Other than when he's wrong, is
Oh, yeah.
Pugsley ever wrong?
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
When I'm only wrong when I'm wrong.
true
I
that.
don't see a coffee in your hand.
I was
Soon
having a
enough.
conversation, but I'll wait for Phyllis to get back and then I will buy a coffee.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I was never gonna buy a coffee. I've had coffee from Phyllis before and it's very good coffee. In fact,
No,
I
it
asked
is
her to come round the
the
Ranger
best
Lodge more
coffee.
often. So
The best coffee.
Are you her coffee bouncer?
Absolutely. That is, yep, that's a valid question.
You know, you definitely want to buy a coffee, sir.
I cannot publicly
Flex his
declare
fist.
that.
I was gonna say, please don't threaten me into buying a coffee.
It'll only make
You
me
don't-
want to buy
No
more.
need, because you're gonna buy a coffee.
I was gonna buy one anyway.
And you're gonna tip her very nice, aren't you? Very well. Lots
Oh
of
my
money.
god.
I was going to anyway.
That's what I
Coffee,
like
coffee.
to hear.
What? Coffee, coffee, coffee.
I'd like
Coffee?
a coffee, please, Phyllis.
You let me know if this man pays you well.
What?
$250.01, Pugsley.
Are you intimidating my customers?
No, I would never do that.
No,
I
you
hope
would
he's
never
not
do that.
intimidating-
No.
I hope he's not intimidating me because it only ends badly for him. So
Oh, it does?
yes.
I don't know. I saw that man axe a wolf this morning, so
Oh
I don't know
no.
about that. Coffee?
I definitely want a coffee. Please,
Did he pay you well?
quick.
Did he pay you well?
He
Before
paid
something bad
very
happens.
well.
That's what I like
Oh,
to
no.
hear. Good man.
Douglas, what are you doing? Wait, I forgot to say I have brownies too. Anyone want brownies
Oh my
too?
God, yes.
She's your sister. I can let her off.
Oh, hang on. Let me. Hang on. Here.
Wait,
How many
There we go.
brownies do you have?
They're mine.
Oh.
Thank you for the dollar.
How many brownies do you have?
Singular.
Did you not see the 20 I gave you?
No, it was definitely $1.
What the? No, I gave you 20. Okay, hands up.
You did, and then you changed it.
Let me step out the way here.
I changed it from 10 to 20. Okay, so see if you see the money now. If do you see it now?
No.
Okay, that's what happened then. Hands up.
Excuse me.
They held it.
Coffee?
A reverse stick up.
We're being held at
no.
coffee point.
Oh no, I don't. What did I do? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What did I do? Oh. Oh no. You didn't
Can't
actually
believe
do
you had
it.
the
You don't.
coffee bouncer.
Phyllis, I do have a special request.
Handsomely.
You sell some of the best
Yes.
tea.
We're here for the best coffee in the crossing.
Coffee. Oh,
Coffee. Yes, I want coffee.
I have a coffee bouncer now.
You do?
Yeah.
Yep.
Already came up with the name.
Hey,
Coffee
Cliff,
bouncer.
Howdy.
That yellow shirt suits you.
Oh, you like it?
Remember,
Yeah.
very well.
I
It's
love
good
it.
coffee.
Well,
She paid very well.
girl.
Stop.
Hey, it's breathing down your neck, Lottie. Don't look
Thank
back.
you.
Okay, favor. Somebody said favor. What?
Yeah, would banana bread be possible?
Oh. Yes, it would.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
That's my favorite too.
I love banana bread so much.
Do
It
you
is
touch
very
your
good.
toes when you're excited? Is that
I
the thing
do.
you do?
I do. I do squats.
That's a bit weird.
Oh, squats.
Nah, excited squats are pretty normal here in the ranges.
They
so-
absolutely are. We see we're all relatively physically active unless you're Pugsley because he's injured all the time.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm not the one
Oh,
injured
burn.
right now.
Oh.
Alice, okay.
So when we get excited, we just do squats.
Oh.
Okay, you're.
Oh.
Oh.
Y'all got it. You can help my sister. I'll beat her
Yes,
up.
yes.
She needs
Oh,
help.
all right.
Yes, we'll help your sister.
You know what would make her
Oh.
feel better? A nice
Okay.
warm cup of coffee.
Yes.
You're very lucky because this is the birdie supply. Okay, so there's.
Oh my
You're
god.
lucky that there's two.
Are you cutting into my supply, mister?
Uh-oh.
Do we need to take this out back?
There's another one. There's another one. Don't worry.
Okay.
I would never give the last one.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
I love banana bread so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, brownies. Anyone else that didn't get brownies or whatever they needed?
I would also like brownies. I'm
You
fat.
would. Who does?
You would appear for the brownies.
I gave her $20 for those banana breads. What do you think I'll do for
Hold
some
up
brownies?
your hands if you want the brownies. That might there you go. Easier to identify.
Thank you.
This man here in yellow has been waiting very patiently. I will
Yeah,
always
I'm
say.
more than happy to wait.
Trust me,
I'm
it is worth
I'm
the
sorry.
wait. It is
Ah.
so good, you'll want to pay even more.
Thank you. Douglas, please.
I swear, every time I bump into Phyllis, I pay out of house and home for banana breads and brownies.
Yeah, but
You are a good man
tried.
and an
It's not-
example.
It's not easy to.
It-
Would you like a coffee too, my friend?
Oh, yes,
Look,
please.
if there was someone who made better
Sugar,
banana
milk?
bread, brownies, or
Nope, that's
coffee,
fine.
I'd
You
have
seen
to
the money?
leave. But I have not come
Yes,
across
I
someone
do.
who
Thank
has.
you.
There you go.
I'd be very careful
Thank
with
you.
that line. That is almost blasphemous.
You're
Almost,
welcome.
almost.
Enjoy.
Truly, I don't think it's possible.
Well known fact, Phyllis has the best coffee in the crossing.
Indeed.
It's
And
true.
brownies and banana bread.
I think it's fair to say that this man runs on coffee. He orders 4 every time he sees me.
Well, he's right to.
That's mostly because I need to take a shit in the morning when I wake up, so coffee helps out a
Oh,
lot.
wow. Fair enough.
Well, all right then.
Oh, Bertie, the man who robbed me, he got arrested and brought to Sisika.
Oh, the brownie bandit? Hell yeah.
Very good.
Yes.
A brownie bandit.
I like the that's alliterated.
He stole all of my brownies, and that way I didn't have any brownies for the market.
Oh.
He also
that
made
man
me.
better have gotten 1,000 days.
Yeah. He also made me dance at gunpoint and made me beg for my life.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'll be back. I gotta go to Sisica real quick.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. This is why I refuse to call him by his stupid outlaw name. He's just a brownie bandit from now on.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Right. Benji the Kid.
That's a stupid name to begin with. Brownie Bandit is much better.
There it is.
Wait. Okay.
Brownie Bandit the
Is that my
child.
black coffee with the white?
Yep. Brownie Bandit the child. I like that.
Brownies? Oh, I have brownies. You do? Yes.
I need to go
I'll give you two because I don't feel like
Alrighty.
one is enough for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god.
She loves brownies a lot.
Yep. That is undeniably true.
Okay, I'll try to have banana bread as often as I can, but getting my hands on the bananas has not been easy.
Over in Saint Denis, there's a few that grow. If you're not aware of that.
Well, I already picked all the other ingredients for everything else I made.
Oh, fair enough.
So I really just would prefer to just buy crates.
That's fair.
Oh, it's the law.
I reckon you got some more customers.
Likely already bought some. But, maybe. Is that August?
He also has brownies.
August!
Sorry about that.
Howdy.
It's Costume Sheriff's Department. We're just looking for two individuals dressed in green with no shoes. Did you by
Blackwater.
any chance see? Yeah, but they just left Blackwater.
Yeah,
Oh.
they left by way of hitting me with a horse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we went.
They hit you with a horse.
Rode the hell out of there when I saw them. Yeah.
Did
I
you
thought-
be seen
was
by
that
anybody?
Benji? Was that Benji the Kid?
No.
Where? What?
One of the two. Was that Benji the Kid?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'll be back.
Also, why is there a mask on that man's behind you's face?
He's injured. He has to cover
He
it
was
so he don't get
dragged
infected.
across
the desert with a
Okay,
rope.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Medic, I may get checked later. Right now, I've got adrenaline on my side. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you. Ow.
Hey, Bugsley. We're doing so great until the adrenaline wears out.
Phyllis, this lovely individual here wants to buy coffee for several people.
Several people. Daddy.
They're going to pay you very nicely.
Let me see if I have enough.
Why does that sound so ominous every time?
I can get two more. If you give me a little bit of time.
Yeah, sure.
Brad?
What you get for them?
It's a free price, whatever you like to give or whatever.
They're gonna pay you very nicely. Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Make sure to tip her nicely for the amazing coffee.
How many brownies?
Ain't it?
How many brownies would you like?
I mean, how many do you have?
I have 7 left. After that,
I'll take 6.
I'm all right. Okay.
Do you have short conversation?
Okay, there you go. Let me
course.
go the
Let's
rest
go on
of
back.
it. Oh, wait.
Do you see the money?
Yeah.
Hey, holding up, Pat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
not too bad at all.
Yes. Yes.
Good, good.
We might have to.
I was a little loopy
might have
earlier,
to
but
wait
that's
for me to go
sort
and
of gone
supply
away, so now it's
coffee.
just,
Yep.
yeah,
I'll
kind of
try
a
that.
neutral feeling.
Bit of a dull pain, I imagine.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it pain, it's just like a dull, like, throb.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we didn't want. It slowly get worse and worse because that means there's probably something a little bit more sinister going on. But no, that's good.
Well, I realize Ghost is sticking pins in him. That I would call sinister.
I do need to run to my room real quick. I'll be back.
Alright.
I hate ghosts.
Ghosts are the worst. They can do whatever, you can't even see them. What good is that?
You could be bathing and one could just be watching you and you don't even know, and it's utterly terrifying to me, honestly.
I mean, I look bad with my clothes on. I don't want them to see me with my clothes off. Damn.
So you bathe with your clothes on?
Well, no, but
Well, I
no.
guess it washes your clothes at the same time, so
That's
it's
very smart. Maybe I'll start
it's
doing that in the future.
that is kind of smart.
Yeah, well done, Pat. You've inspired a generation.
Am I a generation?
It's not what I wanted my legacy to be.
Pat Riley.
Bathe with your clothes on.
Oh yeah.
Just at least kick your shoes off, because they don't get any cleaner in the bath. You just get worn out.
I could at the very least do that one.
Yep, and guns off too, because otherwise the rust will get you.
I do have a problem with rust.
Yeah, I need to get some gun oil. Mine's looking a little bit fucked at the moment.
Oh yeah. It'll
Put
happen.
it kindly.
I mean, shit. Last week we had a couple of rescues out in the bayou, like just a couple hours apart. The second time I came out of that bayou, that whole gun was just chock full of rust. It was insane. I thought it was gonna blow up in my hand next time I fired it.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Quick question.
Yep.
Where's the bear?
Oh fuck! No, we didn't get it.
But there are 2 more dead bears.
I'm proud of y'all.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. We're trying to keep your
Trying to
your
take my
flow of
job.
business. I'm trying to do less work for you, less bears out there attacking folk.
Oh goodness.
You know, we
Less
don't want
trouble
you to
for
be
Pat over here.
swamped with business.
That's, you know what? Fair enough. Speaking of, it has been.
And that is less business for us, I guess, too, as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're just hurting the whole economy. That's what we're doing, Cliff.
In the best possible way.
Yeah.
Yes, the best possible way, less people.
I mean, yeah, you get to focus on the research side of things, you know.
I mean, I guess
Yes, my outfit studies.
in
yeah,
morally speaking, we got the kind of jobs which we don't really want to be doing.
Yeah, morally
Really?
speaking, 100% true.
It is a very conflicting. It's like, at least I'm not taking care of a bunch of people. Nobody's getting hurt. But at the same time, I ain't doing my job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Something I enjoy doing. Well, I guess it makes way for people that have more long-term whatever stuff going on.
Oh, is it time to
Ooh,
go?
coffee. You off, Miss Phyllis?
I think so.
Well, thank you for the coffee and the brownies.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Very much.
You're very welcome. And
It's always the
Always a
best.
pleasure. And I'm
Thank
glad
you,
you got
Phyllis.
a bouncer, buddy.
Right.
A guard man.
You spread the word. Best coffee in the crossing.
Oh, completely.
Absolutely.
100%.
All right. Well, y'all have a lovely day and be safe and everything, and don't get too close to the kitties.
You too.
Hell yeah.
See you
Have a
later.
great one.
Stay safe.
Now, did I hear, or is my ears playing tricks on me, the sweet, sweet sound of a harmonica?
You sure did.
Oh, would you be able to bless my ears once more, sir?
I would be thrilled.
Really?
Heck yeah.
Would you guys like something upbeat or downbeat?
A little
Whatever
bit
beat you're carrying.
I mean, I've been practicing my dancing, so if you want to...
Oh, I got you with an upbeat
yeah.
song.
Y'all ready for this?
Let me make some room for your dancing feet. Whoa.
Yeah. It gets pretty erotic. Just gotta... Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, watch out now.
Yeah.
The
Mm-hmm.
body roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Working it, yeah. Okay. Opinion so far?
Whoa.
What the?
I did not know you were that bendable, Kay.
Right?
I mean, I'm gonna be aching tomorrow, but you got such a
Oh, there-
fantastic.
Flexible? What the shit?
Yeah. Secretly do yoga and stuff
Whoa.
like that.
It's like you're just glowing through the air.
You just kind of glide through it. It's a little bit interpretive, you know. You just kind of do what comes.
I feel like I'm moving through the air. It's kind of humid. But wow, look at you go.
Yeah.
Them
You gotta
pants.
sometimes take it slow, and pick up.
Ooh.
There you go. Yeah, move around a bit.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm in your way. I'm in your
I
way.
am impressed.
Yeah, it is impressive.
Thank you for the
You know,
Monica.
you
I
know
really
who you
enjoyed
should-
that.
No, you know who you should meet?
Who?
Constable Jones.
Funnily enough, I actually I did meet him yesterday.
I heard he has a PhD in contemporary street dance.
You joking?
Really?
I am not joking.
That man's a pleasure.
He does this dance called the Foley, and it is beautiful.
Oh God.
Maybe I'll have to fake doing a follow up just so I can get myself an audience with him, so he can show me some of these moves.
He showed me one. Oh, let's see if I can remember how I did it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, I wish I had some music to be able to play.
Sammy.
That is Emmett.
I see his sash. I love our cute little. I don't have to spend a ton of money to get that sash. I'm not going to be spending $400 later.
What in the fucking world is going on there?
Whoa! No!
Yeah.
That ain't natural.
Play dead.
That ain't natural. I can't. My arm.
Yeah, no, Pat.
He called that the Cobra.
That was disturbing.
How do you?
Are you all right?
You do that.
So what you do, right? You throw your hands up like you're getting robbed. Right. You crouch, and then you just stick your legs out behind you like this.
Oh my! What the?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's called the Cobra.
Oh my God! Oh.
He's gonna throw me out.
I'm kind of happy that my arm isn't gonna let me do any of that.
Oh, I'm going to need my
Jesus.
bag put back in now.
Yeah, you sure stretched it a long way. God dang.
I think I want to jump on it later.
Now, Mr. Emmett Mason is the sort of person who would freak the fuck out if he saw a couple of folks doing that towards him.
I mean, I freaked out seeing one person do it towards me.
Yeah, exactly. You
I
don't need a
think
lot.
more than one. Where do you go anyway?
I think it went over telegrams.
He calls that the Foley, but he does it
The
a whole lot better.
Foley.
The Foldy. What in
He's
the?
got a little song that goes along with it.
Oh goodness.
Wow, that's like a real good shuffle, you know.
Really
But
good.
he does it a whole lot better. He's got a lot more practice.
Is that where you kind of, you almost let your knees buckle and you pick yourself up straight away?
Yep.
Oh
Hey,
my!
yo, you
What
kids
the?
From saying the name.
Oh my God!
Do the Foley.
All of these are terrifying.
It is just.
Is this what you guys do over here?
Honestly,
No.
yeah, we are not a productive group.
This is not what we do. No.
Pat's like, no.
No. I don't want this to become a thing.
This is not. The Rangers do more than that.
Yep,
Right,
we sure
okay.
do. Oh my! See, I am as confused
we
as
should
you
show him-
are.
We should show him the Cobra.
Should we duck behind something and come out?
Yes.
Come on, gang. Come on, Lonnie.
You alright, Pat?
I've been better, but I've been worse too. So.
That's good. Do you know much about this new rabies thing? That's actually why I came over here to chat. I saw you took in samples, but
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my jeez. Yeah, so the first thing when I read that was becoming a thing, I went up to Hanging Dog to check for wolves, and I found some behind there. So
That's
so
the devil's magic.
that is, yep.
Like my moves, damn it. We like to stun silence.
Yeah.
I can't believe y'all are hissing.
Sitting there with the laughing.
Snake man. The fuck is this?
I don't
know.
I don't know. I wish I had words for it.
It's the new dance move.
Oh goodness.
Cobra.
But yeah, so there were 3 wolves around the back there. I'd just shot 2. I was taking care of the 3rd one when a bear showed up. So I figured I'd pull the 3rd one away. And I managed to. Like, I pulled that wolf fully away, shot it dead, turned around, and I look at this bear just slightly off in the distance. It had paused just to eat one of the corpses.
Oh.
And as soon as it had taken a good old chunk out of that wolf, it looked at me like I was the devil himself, and it charged me. So I took 13 shots at the motherfucker. 13 shots as I ran, and then I figured, you know what? I'm not gonna get it with the last 3, so I'm just gonna try and play dead, right? Flop down on the ground. He walks over top of me, and he roars in my face.
Jesus.
And I just try to keep still, and I don't know, I guess he wanted to do one last show of dominance. Rears up on his hind legs and just fully plants himself on my left arm.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's he going?
Yeah. I would have screamed, but I kept it in, and because I kept it all in, I passed out. Probably for the best. I think if I'd screamed, then you and I would not be talking right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a broken arm's better than dead.
Yep.
They better be going to get that man.
So, that was unpleasant. But at least I got you the sample still, so... Winning.
You got a sample?
Yep, I got a blood sample off of the wolves just behind Hanging Dog.
Yeah.
Let me get these horses out of here.
So, if they test positive for rabies, then we know we're not done with that yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did see a bear over by Hanging Dog Ranch that looked like it's got them mouth rabies.
Hmm.
I don't know if that is related. Do the bears get the rabies? I
They
imagine.
they can if they like eat a wolf corpse, for instance.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that might have been it.
Yeah, it was hard to tell. I think it was either rabies or it was salivating at the prospect of eating us.
Sometimes they'll do that if they've like taken
alright?
something
I don't
down.
even know
They
what
might
happened.
salivate for a while.
But are you alright? Did that hurt you out?
I don't think it hurt. I didn't even like make myself go boneless.
Well, we hardly do purposely slip.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're into that kind of thing.
You don't know. I could be. I'm
$2,000 bucks.
adventurous
I'll tie
type.
you up.
Ooh, promise?
Mm-hmm.
I'll provide the rope.
Oh my goodness.
I make state wages though, so I promise I don't have that.
I'll be waiting.
I have some hunting to do.
Oh God. Yep. That's how it starts. That's how this whole thing kicks off.
You should hear the things that I say to Fletcher. They are so much worse.
You know, but Fletcher kind of asks for it, I feel like, because he's like, oh, I'm not so easily shocked. Okay, Doc, I got you. You know?
That is true, yeah.
I told him I watched him while he slept. Oh, I hear the bell.
Yeah. So what have you all been up to? I mean, I'm assuming, Pat, you haven't been up to much with that arm.
Yeah, not today. Yesterday, I went on 3 search and rescues back to back. And each time the person was found and, you know, brought to safety, so that was a very good feeling.
Oh, great.
All right, this
Mhm.
I feel bad, but I am not going to the Far Western Grizzlies. I'm actually gonna. I don't know how much time I got, so we are not doing that.
Yeah, that's an hour search easy.
Easy, yeah. I don't think I got an hour.
That's fair.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I've been on for 6 hours. I did my time today.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that is fair.
I gotta head to bed myself.
Okie dokie.
So I will see everyone later. Thank you, Cliff, for hunting.
Take care.
No problem.
See
Now,
you
see
later.
y'all
Have a good
again.
night.
You as well.
See ya.
You know, I got a fun game we could play, Cliff. It's called Hide the Prairie Dog.
Hide the prairie dog.
Hide the Prairie
Oh,
Dog.
I think I hear the medic bell ringing. Damn
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, he's gone.
Damn it.
It just takes you and Fletcher and me. Then you know, we'd have the perfect team.
Right. Now, I don't know if you're speaking in innuendos or whatever. Which you probably are.
Yeah, I'm teasing.
Okay.
Not so much my speed, Cliff.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Howdy, Birdie.
Howdy.
How are you?
What are you doing slithering around?
I was being shown some new dance moves.
He was.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. The Rangers are pretty good at that. We try to have dance-offs. Sometimes I always lose. Yes. See?
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Swanson, you ready to go?
Pugsley. Pugsley.
Get away from the horse. You know what he'll do.
Pugsley will stomp. Like, Pugsley won't stomp you, but the horse will.
I don't think the horse can kick me when I'm like
Oh, I would not test that. Swanson is very inventive. Swanson is very inventive.
Swanson, come here.
Oh, God. Swanson, please don't kill him. Please?
Yeah, I'd get away if I were you.
Oh,
Anyway.
I ain't afraid of a hoof.
Pat, make
Yeah.
sure you take yourself off the big board as well.
Oh, yep.
I'm going on a search and rescue to Far Western Grizzlies, which it's nice to see that Jeb clocked off immediately as the tip came in. So, I'll see you. I'll see you
I
in a
looked
little
at that
bit.
knowing I ain't
All right, please be careful.
See you
Sorry,
later.
Pugsley.
I forgot I was still on the state board. I just zoned out of there.
It's all right. I ain't got Far Western Grizzlies time.
No. I would, except, you know, things and stuff. Doctor's orders and all.
Yeah, don't be like the deputies.
No. Listen, I value my life and the use of my limbs, so, you know.
How about that? How about that?
I'd rather be annoyed for a couple of days while everything heals up.
Yeah, I think that's a very wise choice.
Mm-hmm. Besides, gives me some time to focus on other things.
Yeah, you can play Hide the Prairie Dog.
Gonna get some sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Oh, why am I tired all of a sudden?
I don't know. I should probably also check my telegrams because they've been waving at me over there, but I'm just trying to ignore them just a little bit, you know?
Cliff, would you like to dance again?
Only if
Oh,
do
you
me the
playing
pleasure of playing
guitar?
a jaunty tune.
I would be more than happy to.
You like what I was doing?
I loved it.
It was a thing. Very interesting to watch.
Here we go. And we begin.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
It is a crow, a very silent crow.
Mm-hmm. That was beautiful.
You liking this,
Can you
crow?
hear me?
I'm loving it.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, beautiful.
Pat, what's wrong? What happened?
Well,
Oh, yes.
my arm might be slightly broken.
Okay.
What?
Bring it forward.
How?
Stretch out. You know, sultry.
Let's not
Sultry.
let's not
Let's,
interrupt
What
the
happened?
music.
Spin.
Here, come here, come here.
Okay, see what I'm doing?
All right. So, if you check the clipboard, you'll see in the general news that there's been a rabies outbreak in the dogs up in Hanging Dog.
Again?
Well, last time it was in Pronghorn, it was the wolves. This time it's the domesticated dogs up in Hanging Dog. So, I figured I'd go up there, check for any wolves, and if I found any, I'd take care of them and take a sample, right? So, I go up there, I do find wolves, I kill 2 of them, a bear shows up out of the woods, charges, so I run away with the horse, dragging the 3rd wolf along with me. And I finally shoot the 3rd wolf. I don't hear or see the bear anymore, so I hop down off my horse, take a sample.
And then the bear came up to you and said hello.
And, well, the thing is, no. So, I take the sample, I look back up, and I see the bear is chomping one of the wolf bodies. Like, he takes a big old chunk out of one of them. And then that fucker charges at me. I lose 13 bullets into that prick. And he's still coming. And I don't have time to loose the other 3 in my rifle, so I drop down and I play dead.
Oh, God.
And the bear just sort of slows down its pace, waddles over top of me, and roars in my face, and I'm just holding still, you know, trying not to provoke it. And it rears up all the way on its hind legs and just, you know, drops its full weight onto my left arm. And I could hear it.
Oh, God.
I could hear the fucking thing just crack. And I wanted to scream very badly, but I held it in because I didn't want to die right then and there. But trying to hold in that much pain sort of made me pass out on the spot, so...
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I'm just glad you're alive, though.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive,
You want
too.
me to go find that bear and avenge you?
Oh, no, Therese shot that thing through the skull.
Okay. All right.
Her first 10 minutes back from the mountaintops. So that was not the greatest welcome. I would have, you know, I would have been much happier if I just been able to just walk up to her on her former horse, you know, and be like, look at us, we're doing amazing. Orpheus looks awesome. I look, you know, I look like me. Welcome back. Big old hug.
You still you.
Well, yeah, but I'm busted now, ain't I?
Yeah, well, at least you're alive. That's what counts, okay?
Yeah. Well, now you're brought up to speed. That's all that happened.
All right. Okay. Oh, I just got worried. I was like, oh no, what happened? Who did what? I'm about to go
No.
commit massacre on cougars again.
Nah.
I thought it was a cougar at first, and I was like, oh no, is he getting cat food again?
No, nothing like that. I just figured I'd be a little bit dramatic, you know.
Maybe we can get bear food.
Well,
bear food.
no. I'm gonna probably be out for about a week at least, something like that.
Actually, hold on. What time? I hope that I have. How much time do you think that would be?
Well, how about, you know, if we don't want to cut the fun short, maybe we schedule it in. Because Miss Lottie would probably love to join us.
I would love to make it a friend date.
Would you be around tomorrow at some point?
No, I'm gonna be out of the area until Monday, unfortunately.
Well, I can make sure that that can be arranged. We go on a little bit of a canoe trip on Monday.
I'm so excited. Around what time do you think we could do?
What time am I usually up? I hate I ain't too clock savvy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm in state time, so.
One sec, let me think. Maybe from 1 o'clock.
Could we push it to 3? I got a doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock out of county. I got to go all the way out of county to see this doctor.
That's fine. So 3 p.m. on Monday.
I will mark it in my notebook. I don't have a notebook on me. Hold on.
I also need to probably take your gram.
It is HW377.
It's a date.
I am so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Yeah. We gonna go canoeing on Monday.
Hell yeah.
Canoodling. That sounds so much fun.
Well, why don't you come along?
I wouldn't be able to. That's out of my time zone.
Well, fair enough.
And
I won't be around till like more like 5 p.m. Eastern. That's the only thing.
Normally, this time would not be an issue for me. It is just that I have some things to handle at an unknown time. The person that I have made up in my head tends to have tasks for me when they decide to arrive in my head.
Oh, I see.
That's rough. That is pretty rough.
I have an imaginary wife, and when she decides that she wants to show up in my head, sometimes I have to leave.
You got to feed your imagination, you know.
I have a very vivid imagination.
I have plenty of imagination.
Yeah, you do.
But unfortunately, I have been informed by this imaginary wife that I am to go into my headspace and go grocery shopping upon her arrival.
Right.
Well, gotta eat somehow.
This is true.
Yeah.
I said, let me just take my horse down to the market. And she said, no. I was like, okay.
She said no.
Mom said no.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna try to get this thing to try to get rid of that wagon. It's just causing up a jam.
Well, best of luck.
I'm so excited. If I will be around, but if you're having trouble finding me, there is one place you can always find me, and it is literally right there on that porch.
Okay.
Because I will not be on duty Monday. I'll be around for our canoe trip, but I will not be on duty.
That sounds fantastic. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Oh, me too. I have not been canoeing. I am so excited.
Yeah, it's real fun. Like, it's real fucking fun. You're gonna have a great time.
Oh, I'm so excited.
What about you, Pat? You ever been canoeing?
No, can't say that I have.
Pat, would you honor us by joining us in our canoe trip on Monday at 3 p.m.?
My arm is busted. I'm not going canoeing.
You don't have to paddle, I don't think. Does he have to paddle?
You can actually have somebody just sit in the back and be paddled around like the princess that they are.
And then I have to trust that you won't somehow crash or tip the canoe so I don't fuck up my arm anymore.
You have a doctor with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll take care of you.
Why'd you say it like that, though?
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
That was like,
Oh, yeah,
no, don't worry. If you get too hurt, I'll take you out back and put you out your misery.
I'll send you off to the farm.
Yo, Jesus.
If I'm on duty, I would say you probably shouldn't do it. But as as somebody who wants to see old Pat in a canoe, I think it's a great idea.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna go down the river. I'm gonna go wee.
Mm-hmm. It's real good fun. I'm
so excited. I'm so excited. I definitely did not do a line of cocaine gum 5 minutes ago.
You feeling the buzz?
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna do a quick lap around Strawberry.
Okay. Nope. Get it out your system.
Mm-hmm. Nice guy. Real nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from today, how has your work been? Doing all right?
Yeah, pretty good, honestly. Even the few instances where we haven't found the person, we've gotten tips in that they were found and taken care of, so...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That is good.
It's nice to see people finally doing that, you know? They never usually
What the
do.
hell? Are you okay?
I am great. I can't feel a fucking thing.
But, maybe you should see a doctor then.
Doc?
Does it help you out?
Oh, thank you.
If you can't feel anything, that's something you should go to the doctor about.
No.
Oh, where'd you get these?
Not when you know what
I
happened.
rolled them myself.
Oh, you are gonna be a very good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna have to show me where you picked these. I look forward to assisting you.
You ain't gonna. You'd never believe it, but I actually grow out of my hotel room up there.
You do not. That is amazing.
I used to work for a company called Serendipity LLC, and we used to supply the crossing with the finest cannabis products you'll find anywhere. And yeah, recently shut down. So took a few seeds, took a few plants, and I just keep cultivating it in my windowsill.
There you go.
If you want any, you just let me know.
Oh, absolutely.
For the state to able to remove the Omega, we gotta clear the town. People to clear town.
Well, good. Means the locals won't just stand there like idiots.
You know what I want to do now?
What's that?
Play some jazz music.
Oh.
You guys ever been so honored as to go down to St. Denis and hear some of that? It is delightful.
I have not.
It is unpredictable and it hits the soul.
Whereabouts? Is there like a scheduled kind of thing, like a certain band or whatever goes on?
I'm not sure. There's a feller playing it over by the shit. Hold on. I need to think real hard.
Yeah, you go ahead. You think?
By the theater next to the police department.
Okay.
I just bumped into him one day, and it was.
Was it good?
It was good. It was the most amazing thing my ears have ever been blessed with.
Now that is a very high compliment.
Yeah, very high praise.
Maybe I'll have to go out there and see what that's all about.
Are you on the?
Alright. I'm gonna go bother them Telegram people for a second to see why they've been waving.
Alrighty.
Be back as quick as my body allows.
Can you send for a medic, please?
Okie dokie. Pum pum pum. An update. Oh. So Imogen is also injured, but because of a cougar. Oh. That's 2 book club members down, essentially. What are the odds of that? What the frick are the odds of that? And for Imogen to say, like, I was lucky to be alive.
Causing a trouble.
Insane.
Do you know your bush calls?
Yeah, I know the bush calls.
All right.
List them.
Yeah, list
one
them.
shot for I'm here, 2 shots for come to me, 3 or more for get here fucking quickly, potential danger.
Yep, excellent job. Hi, Davenport.
Good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
All right. Do you know where all the Rangers towers are?
Yeah, so you got the got Amberino, you got Scarlet Meadows, you got the one out west, which to be fair, I only knew about because when I was a deputy was out in New Austin. Got one up in Calder, you got the one near Emerald, and then you got was it Manzanita?
Yep.
There's one more.
Then I may not know that one.
I think you do, you just don't realize. It's the one near Barrow Lagoon.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Holy fuck! I did not know that.
Yep.
Now you do.
Oh, okay.
If you haven't done a snow patrol yet, we'll take you up there to see that then.
Yeah, I've not done a snow patrol yet.
Oh.
Well, if you
That
haven't...
That sounds like something we could do.
If you haven't done it in a week's time, I will take you up there myself.
I can see Davenport wants to go. Davenport?
You okay there, friend?
Oh, I had my arm snapped by a bear earlier today.
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, just comes with the territory.
Yeah.
Besides, they gave me good painkillers, so it ain't too bad right now.
Yeah, I understand that.
What's the news today?
Just the one thing.
Hi. You okay, Daphne?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
Alright, good.
So have you decided if you want to go on a snow patrol?
I'm not sure yet. When do you think that you guys will be doing a snow patrol?
Sooner the better, since I can't be awake for very long. I only got like maybe like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay. Moment. Just looking for some paperwork. Also, Crow, please make sure that you finish up the patrol paperwork.
Oh, crap. I thought I did. My bad.
It's all good.
There was a little note there from Longwater, Game Warden Longwater.
Yeah, adjust the title to make sure people know it's a completed patrol.
Yeah, I thought I did, but I think I may have passed out, and
Yep.
you know when you pass out,
So,
you kind of lose.
what happened, Pat?
Hey.
You don't look too good.
I've been better. I've also been worse, but I'll give you the short but complete version as much as I can.
How did I just get rid of this fight? Because we never did a tall tree patrol at all because we got busy with the rescue.
If you never did it, just put down on hold or not completed.
All right. Cheers.
And then just archive it.
Posture check. Oi. All right. So, if you've read the news, you've seen the report on the rabies thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So, soon as I read that, I figured, I'll go up there and see if there's any wolves.
Put it in the past one, in the past patrols and stuff, or
no, you just archive it.
okay.
So, I went up there immediately to check if there were any wolves, and then I brought a couple syringes so I could take some samples. And sure enough, behind Hanging Dog, I found a pack of 3. And I'd just shot 2 of them when a bear came charging out of the woods. So I run away with the 3rd wolf in tow.
I'm gonna use the outhouse real quick.
Yep.
Alright.
And then, well, at a certain point, the wolf got a bit too close for comfort, so I ended up shooting it. And I look behind me, I don't see the bear for a second, so I hop off my horse, I take the syringe, take the sample. Howdy.
Howdy, Pugsley.
And then I look back to where I shot the first 2 wolves, and I see this bear taking a big old chunk out of one of the wolf carcasses.
Oh.
Yeah. Next thing I know, that thing looks at me like I killed its mama, and it starts charging. I put 13 bullets in that thing, and I had 2 choices, either play dead or risk my life, so I played dead. And that thing gets on top of me, roars in my face, rears up on its hind legs as tall as it possibly can, and then plants its 2 front legs straight onto my arm. At which point, it did what all bones do under that kind of weight.
Mm-hmm.
And I held my scream back as best I could, but that sort of caused me to pass out.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad that you're in one piece. That's
Yeah. Me too. All things considered, I consider myself quite lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty lucky. Jesus.
Yeah. It'd be alright.
Pugsley, if you want to take a look at the paperwork or a tip line from yesterday, it was at Emerald Ranch. A gentleman by the name of Mackenzie.
The tip line for yesterday, did you say?
For yesterday, yeah.
Alright,
It was
I'll take a
around, I believe, 11 o'clock, I believe.
11 p.m. is that?
Yeah. I'm not too sure if I should have added something to, or written something down in the general news, but
Wait.
what?
Wait, hold on. I'm reading this. Yellow substance. It very well could have been some sort of poison, if I'm entirely honest. As opposed to kind of what we think it might be. Doesn't need to go in the general news, but we'll just keep an eye on it for the moment.
Okay, works for me.
I do need to just ask you something just over there for a moment, if you don't mind, Davenport.
Sure, not a problem.
Wrong thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't normally have my lasso right there.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times, especially after scaring some of the horses that try to kick people around here.
Yeah, I really only put it on to spook the wilds.
Mm-hmm. Easy to forget.
Yeah. No, actually, that was a threat. You coming with this on Monday?
Jesus. Turn that around real quick.
I will stare at you with my binoculars.
Well, at least get me from my good side.
I'd do pistol tricks to scare you, but my pistol's loaded and I don't feel like unloading it.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like it would take all the excitement away.
I mean,
also any credibility of a threat to inform you that you will be joining us Monday at 3.
Yeah, I mean, spinning a loaded gun is a threat to all, so.
Especially myself.
Especially yourself. So I appreciate you not doing it.
Alrighty.
Pugsley.
Yeah?
Come here.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh.
How to speak to the recruit, goddammit.
He can't be anywhere for 2 minutes without him getting stolen, apparently.
Yeah, seems like it.
That's kind of funny.
Right, so you know from that, Pat, as soon as he gets over here, you've got to pull him aside now.
Oh, I should just for the laughs, right? But I'd have to come up with something to talk about.
Just pull him aside
hello?
and be like, do you like this piece of grass?
I just feel so bad for you.
Why? I'm alive. I'm alright.
I know, but I don't like seeing you like hurt. I don't like seeing anyone getting hurt.
Look. This left arm of mine is completely immobile. It is tucked nice and cozy into a sling. You know, it's alright.
Oh, I need water.
Is that normal for him?
Yeah, he's a very energetic person.
Okay.
Scarily energetic.
He understood that he didn't have an option either.
All right.
Wow.
It's Emmett, right?
Yeah, howdy.
How are we doing, Emmett?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. How you doing?
I'm doing very, 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 very well, thank you.
I cannot hear Emmett.
I
Oh,
think
sorry.
I think Emmett is speaking quite quietly, to be fair. So it's.
I'll go back. Yeah, here I am.
There we
Here
go.
now.
I hear you nice and clear. You
He's
have to
whispering
forgive
'cause he
me.
doesn't
I'm
wanna
not.
talk to you, Jed.
That's
That's
you know
why.
what? That's fair. I
Yeah.
only take complete offense, and it will reflect in your training.
That's fine. I was a deputy for 5.5 years. I'm used to it.
Hey, we're at.
Used to be a deputy in this state as well. Emmett did.
Oh, very nice.
I know we're winning them over now. We're getting deputies here now. They're
Heck
not stealing
yeah.
all our rangers. We're stealing
How's
deputies now.
How's a deputy for 4 years in Kentucky? So I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Very nice. Yeah, I was Georgia.
Nice.
I'm surprised by.
Have you been to all of the towers yet?
I have not.
Which towers have
we were
you
just
not
talking
been
about the one in Barrow Lagoon. I have not been to that one.
Crazy didn't know Barrel Lagoon was a ranger tower.
Barrow Lagoon
No, I
is a
didn't.
ranger tower. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am going to be going off duty very shortly as I have a birthday party to attend, funnily enough.
Oh, heck yeah.
Your hair grew out.
It did. My hair did grow out. I am no longer bald. I am no longer William Egglesly. I am back to being William Pugsley. Yep.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
no
you
longer bald.
were bald?
I shaved my head. Oh, and you missed it. You missed me in my.
I did.
You missed me with my shaved head. Maybe another time. I do it
no,
like
it's
once
okay.
every 6 months. So.
Oh, okay. So just like a restart thing.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. I can respect that.
I need to go to Blackwater real quick.
All right.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Take me with you.
Okay,
So
you
have
can
you
come
been
with
up
me.
to, have you been up to Coulter then with Rangers already?
I have not. No.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. That's not going to be problematic. Oh shit, that one was stubborn. Usually one kick will do you. Jesus.
Yeah, you should just pat them on the butt and tell her like get going.
Yeah. Little shits.
Yeah, I feel like they do it on purpose. I'm just gonna be in the way. Someone got mad at me. I like kicked a horse. I'm just like, I didn't kick it. I just like tapped its ass to get out of there.
Yeah. Not a full-on kick.
I'm beating it. I'm just like, hey, like I'm giving it a nudge. Those horses are a lot stronger than we are. They can handle it.
Yeah. I mean, how else? Oh, well, when a horse kicks another horse, that's a whole different thing, but...
Yeah, but they can handle it. But see, they're just gonna get really bruised up.
I mean, we tap horses' sides all the time to tell them to get moving, so...
Yeah.
How's that any different?
People think it's like, oh, that just sounded so harsh, and I was like, no.
I mean, I realize it sounds harsh, but...
But it's I don't have any intention behind it or anything. It's just, you know, I'm just trying to get them to like, hey, move along.
Yeah, we're not trying to
And they
hurt
usually get
anything.
the message.
Yeah, they're pretty good about that.
But then they're like, well, the horse got scared. It's like, hey, I think the horse just got surprised because just got distracted eating grass on the ground. And it's like, oh, goodness, I should get going then.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much money on me.
Well, don't say that too loudly.
I ain't saying that too loud. But she's just like, oh my.
You might have goofed up a little bit.
Only you know.
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you.
You need a ride back?
Nope. I'm probably just gonna call it.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
Yup. That was a dramatic exit. That was hilarious. No, you're fine. You're all good.
You were still there.
Absolutely fine. Alrighty.
Nah, I didn't know you were there. You're still there. You scared me.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright,
You sure
well...
you don't need to ride anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, my room is right over there.
Oh, I didn't know you had a hotel here.
Yeah.
Isn't this one more expensive than Strawberry?
Oh, 100%, yep.
Oh, well, maybe you should save your money and just move to Strawberry.
Yeah. Maybe at some point I will, but for now, this is where my friends and family are.
Coulter is even cheaper. It's only $35.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck up in there.
That's where you put... Look, you already burned one part, your, bird vest. Champs on. And you just need to put your coat on. You're fine.
Sure thing. Well, anyway, you be careful on the way back, and, yeah, tell everybody good night for me.
Alright, I will. I will send a Pat misses everyone and tell them good night.
That's fair. Yep, alright.
Alright, good night.
See you later. I'm headed up to my room to eat my stew, cause I haven't been looking around, and I don't know if there's a certain crazy person out there waiting. You know the one I speak of. The one who attacked Atticus. Aw, nee. Little rat. Only in character, though. And well, I only have one free arm, so the notebook thing is probably gonna not be a possibility. But imagine him propping up a notebook up on the bedside table here and just writing with one hand as the other one is in a sling. But you know what that means. Alright, well, I guess I'll just break the news right off the bat. I broke my damn arm. Or, well, rather, a bear did that for me. Now, before you get all worried, because I know how you are, it didn't maul me or anything bad like that. It just, you know, when I played dead, it decided my arm was gonna be the price to pay, so it just sort of landed on it with its full weight and broke it. But it's fine, the doctors took care of it, splinted it real nice, and they gave me some painkillers, so it'll be just fine. It'll take a while to heal, No, I'll take it easy, I promise. You know, I always listen to the docs, so... Well, sooner rather than later, I'll be out of this damn sling, and... well, I'll ease back into work again, and in the meantime, I guess I have time to write. And spend time with friends, and... Yeah, it'll be good. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. It's just... I don't know. I might have rushed into something, and this is just how it worked out. So there. But hey, on the positive side, I got a blood sample for the medics to test on rabies. So yeah, still somehow productive day, right? Yep. Productive day. All right. Well, I'll let you mull that over, and I'll write you again tomorrow. I love you. Bye. I can't really actually say bye in these letters, but you can imagine me saying bye with the whatever. Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad. Just don't do as I do. And that's where we're gonna end. It might be one of our weirder endings, but you know what? I think that fits just fine. Alright, now before I fully call it, let me find us somebody to raid. Too frickin' funny. Ooh. Imogen is still on. Let's raid into Imogen. Or is she playing Sparks now? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We're gonna raid Pumpkin Berry. Alrighty. Boom. Raiding Pumpkin Berry. When you get there, if you could say something to the tune of Chaotic Raid, I would very much appreciate that. You can use your own raid emotes, or you can use the channel's raid emotes if you have them. That'd be awesome. But if you don't, I understand. There's no pressure whatsoever. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the lurks, the follows. I appreciate you. Lurkers, you know you're the lifeblood of Twitch, but my buddies, my pals, my friends, my chatters, basically, they get an extra special thank you because they keep the chat active, keep me engaged with the content, and make it all much more fun for everybody to watch. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have anything at all to spare, take care of those around you. And I will catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.